Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐂𝐿𝐿 all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬𝐷
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy,
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na icebook munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
ayos ah! Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬𝐷
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99
bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy,
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na icebook munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
ayos ah. Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐂𝐞𝐬𝐬!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy,
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na icebook munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
ayos ah. Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿, and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health.
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. To the fields, the stage, to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This is where dreams are chased, champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Are you ready? Join us in celebrating the spirit of sports excellence. This CESAFI Season 24, Champions of Gold, Racing Nature.
Mahapon since today at 5:20 for a set, and we are live and alive here at the roaring Cebu Coliseum in the heart of Cebu City for another day of CESAFI Season 24 Men's Basketball. Before I forget, we are also live in the CESAFI official pages, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. We are also live in Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and the Smart Live app. Before we spice things up, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Terence Limpio, your commentator for today, bringing you all the action and expert analysis for today's game. And before that, at this juncture, let us look at the current standings for high school and college. As of today, October 5, 2024, the Cebu Eastern College Dragons take the first spot in high school division with 3 wins and 1 loss, while the Benedicto College Cheetahs top the standings for the college division with 2 wins and 0 losses. Now let's move on to the headline for today. Reigniting the fire against a team with momentum. CEC, as we all know, CEZ topped the standings with 3 wins and 1 loss as they move on to this game. Their last game was a loss against the UV Baby Lancers, which was a 14-point loss with a final score of 85-99. Despite their loss, CEC team captain LeBron James Lamo put on a show as they racked up 23 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals. Meanwhile, the Grey Wolves are currently 7th in the standings with a 1-1 win-loss record. For DBTC, their last game ended in a favorable fashion as they beat the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs with a final score of 72-69, which was a pretty close matchup. Taking the charge during their last game against Benedicto College was Angelo de la Cruz, who put up 16 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals with a field goal percentage of 41.7%. As we see right now, all the players here from CEC and DBTC are warming up as they prepare for this game. And now let us pass the mic to our CESAFI courtside chikadora, Nashville Ababa. Nashville, what you got for us?
Thank you so much, Terrence. The intensity continues to rise as we are about to see the Baby Grey Wolves play their hearts out against the Blue Dragons as they are about to face a strong team. Best scorer from the Don Bosco, Angela de la Cruz, told me that he is grateful and confident that they will be able to give a good game since his teammates trust him that much and they value teamwork rather than individualism. 5 players from Don Bosco are actually from CEC before, and for today's game, they are excited to give their best and give their best howl louder than the CEC Blue Dragons. And now to start the ball game, I'm going to pass it on to our game announcer.
Tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
We welcome everyone here once again at the historic Cebu Coliseum for another Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Saturday quadruple header. This time our first game at hand. It's your Don Bosco Technological College Grey Wolves against your Cebu Eastern College Dragons. It is now time to meet first the starters for your CEC Dragons. Starting at point guard wearing jersey number 3, their team captain Lebron Lamo. Two guard wearing jersey number 71, JJ Larrazabal. At center, the man in the middle wearing jersey number 10, Francis Gonzalez. Power forward wearing jersey number 28, Driven Arobo. And the other forward wearing jersey number 23 is Smart Parilla. Head coach for your CEC Dragons is Ronmark Del Rosario, assisted by Mark Talio. And now the starting unit for your DBTC Grey Wolves. Starting at point guard wearing jersey number 3, Jason Ibarra. The other guard wearing jersey number 23, Angelo De La Cruz. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 26, 30 Aquino. Power forward wearing jersey number 24, John Nunez. And starting at the other forward wearing jersey number 9, Kid Plano. Head coach for your DBTC Grey Wolves is Bernie Tangarurang. Our game officials are Bimox Maligwat, John Mike with our crew chief, Kim Abillar. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner, Felix Chukunoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner, Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. It's game time. CEC versus DBTC Larrazabal in
first basket of the ball game.
Second basket for Larrazabal and CEC. DBTC now has the ball. Attempts a three. It's no good. Ball. DBTC retains the ball here. Aquino receives the ball. De La Cruz. The corner. Corner three. Too strong. CEC now has the ball. Gonzalez. Lamo up top. DBTC has the ball right now after that steal. Too short on that drive. Lamo spins it. Robo powers it, but it's no good. DBTC driving down here. Cruz drives down the lane, but it's no good. Lamo now has the ball, the team captain of CEC Dragons. Larazabal. Robo with a screen. Robo. Lamo. Lobs it to Gonzalez, but it's too strong. Physical one by Gonzalez right there. DBTC now has the possession. If you're just watching, CESAFI fans, we are here. DBTC versus CEC. CEC now leads 2 points. We're in 8 minutes, 22 seconds. The first quarter. Plano bounces it. Stepped his foot right there. Jashid Ibarra turns it over. Lamo calls a play. Bounces it. Arobo loses it. Plano drives down the lane. Tries a transition. That was a foul. Plano has 2 attempts on the free throw line right here. We see Ventura coming in for Arobo. But before all of that, let us thank our sponsors. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints. Smart, PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Plano 1 for 2 on the free throw line. Lamo has the ball again. Passes it down low. Attempts 3. Short. DBTC rebounds the ball. Ibarra steps it out of bounds. That pass was too much. CEC now has the ball. Larazabal up top. Spins. Tries to drive it. Passes to the corner. Lamo 3. Too much. DBTC now has the ball. Running it down the paint. There's a fade. Still short. It's CEC's ball right there. This is Cebu Eastern College Dragons' 5th game for this season. Now, CEC has the ball. 6 minutes and 56 seconds left. Larazabal passes to Ventura. Ventura down low. Too strong on the board. DBTC running it down. Ibarra calls for a screen. Takes it. Passes back to Ibarra. It was tipped by Lamo, but DBTC has the ball again. It was a foul. Side for DBTC. This is Cebu Eastern College second team foul right now. Plano has it on the wing. Plano drives it. Finger rolls it. Gets it in. 32 in favor of DBTC Grey Wolves. Lamo up top. Guarded by Ibarra. Passes it on the corner. Races it. Fullier passes it to... Puts it in. Ventura puts it down low. 3-4 is our score right here, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Kino has it on the perimeter. Bara guards Lamo. Lamo too quick. Dimes. Close dime but was stolen. 3-second violation committed here by CEC. And now let us head on to our courtside reporter Nashville Ababa for our courtside report. Nashville, what do you have right there?
Coming from the last game, Coach Mark Belisario from the CEC Blue Dragons told me that for today's game, they made some adjustments in their gameplay, and their goal is to minimize the turnovers and protect the paint. Coach Mark also told me that Lebron Lamo, who scored 23 points from the last game against the Ateneo de Cebu, should lead his teammates as a team captain. For today's game, let's try to see if the Blue Dragons can bounce back and snatch the momentum. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Nashville. And now we see Lamo at Tampa 3. Rebounded by Plano. CEC tries to go it down. Steal by Lamo. Lamo runs it to the lane. Lays it in. It's good. With that layup by Lamo, CEC now leads by 1. Bara asks for a screen. Passes it. Gets stolen. It's out. DBTC retains possession. Now a timeout is called by the CEC Dragons. Let's get back after this short break. Right now we are back to our ball game. DBTC now has the ball. Bara inbounds. Passes it to Baguio. Is it down low to Aquino? Up top, Baguio. Out of bounds by DBTC. CEC now has the possession. You see here LeBron James Lamo. Star-studded performance last game despite their loss. 23 points. Was injured during the last game and is now well in this game against DBTC. The perimeter down low, fouled. CEC gets 2 chances at the charity strike. Arrobo. See Raven Arrobo here. Attempts 2 shots at the free throw line. Short for Arrobo. Misses his first attempt. Tries it for 2. CEC still leads by 1 right here. Arrobo makes his second free throw. Substitution made by DBTC. Abangan is in for Nunez. Three minutes and 46 seconds remaining on the first quarter. Baguio. Defended by 2 men. Ibarra tries to go in the lane. La Cruz passes it on the wing. Pull up. No good. Baguio has it again. De La Cruz, 3. Corner 3. Misses it. Too short. Lamo now has the ball. Ibarra tightens up the screen for tightens up the defense for Lamo. Violation is called right there. Labajo is in for De La Cruz. De La Cruz committed that foul earlier. Lamo spins it. Baseline J. No good. Rebounded by Fullier. DBTC now has the ball. Running it down. Baguio passes it to Ibarra. Ibarra pulls it up. Labajo. Back to Baguio. Stolen by Lamo. DBTC retains possession. That was a close steal by Lamo, but was seen by the referee as the last touch. Kino gives the screen. Kino down low. Corner 3 right here. Was far left in the corner. Lobs it here. Fakes it. Parilla on the baseline. Short. CEC retains possession right here. Right now, Sanico and Rodriguez is on the floor for DBTC. Gonzalez is also in. Now the CEC bench are cheering. Fullier, corner. Tries to go down low. Fakes. Lamo. Traveling violation is committed by Lamo. Bron James Lamo, the team captain for CEC Blue Dragons once again. CEC made a substitution. Now Baguio has the ball. Rodriguez passes to the corner for no good. Rebounded by CEC. Fullier runs it down. Fullier, corner. No good. It was stepping. He was stepping out of bounds right there. Now backcourt duo of LeBron James Lamo is in here. Jael Andre Roa has not been doing that much in their last game against the UV Baby Lancers. He is now back on the floor, fresh off the bench. Baguio runs it down low. Abangan pulls up. No good. CEC has the possession right now. Roa passes it to the corner to Fullier. Low, back again to Fullier. Roa. Sin. Fresh off the bench here for Louis J. Estorba. A 3 to extend the lead. 5-point lead right here, ladies and gentlemen. CEC takes the lead, 10-5. 10 seconds to shoot for DBTC. Attempts a 3. Short. DBTC has the possession. Roa calling plays here. Roa passes it to Fullier. Double teams. Gonzalez to attempt. Too weak right there. Out of bounds by DBTC. CEC now has the possession. Isaac Go is in this ball game. 8 seconds remaining. Fullier. Roa pulls up a 3 in the corner. CEC attempts another 3. In! CEC with a big 3 to end the first quarter. 13-5 is a score as we go into the second quarter. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the second quarter. DBTC now has the possession. 13-5 to open the second quarter. DBTC Rodriguez. Screen by Sanico. Double team. Labajo here. Tries a three. Sees Labajo. Steals, but close steal by Folier right there. Bangan floats it in. It's in. Bangan gives DBTC 7 points to open the quarter. 2-point floater by Abangan. Folier passes to Roa. Corner three. Rebounds at Roa. Passes to Folier. Folier top key. DBTC takes the possession. Isaac Go up top. Rodriguez passes it down low. Floats it. It's in. Back-to-back floaters right there by Paul Carmelson Abangan. Roa passes it to Folier again. Folier drives it. Too much. Folier turns it over for CEC. DBTC now has the ball. See right here a floater by Abangan. Right now full court pass right there. Back-to-back points by Abangan as they catch up the lead made by CEC right now. Folier passes it to Roa. Roa. Folier. Three. No good. A lot of attempts by Folier right there. DBTC runs it again. DBTC ties the game and we see a timeout here by CEC Blue Dragons. They're trying to fix things right here. We'll be right back after a short break. If you're just watching right here, 13-13 is our score. It's a tie here at the second quarter. 7 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. CEC Estorba. Too much on the left. Don Bosco turns it over. CEC retains the possession. Still CEC's ball after a violation, a foul. Sasuman comes in for Peter John Labajo. CEC once again retains that possession. Padilla pulls up. No good. Rebound again. CEC. Storba passes it to Lamo. Too much. Don Bosco takes the possession here. Sanico. Parilla. It was Parilla again. Sorry. Parilla tipped off that pass. DBTC retains the possession. Rodriguez, top of the key. Passes it to the corner. Pull up three. No good. Bullet pass right here. Easy and one right there by Louis J. Estorba. Chance to make it a 3-point play. Here on our replay. Transition offense here by CEC, their signature move. One thing they're known for. Storba has one attempt on the free throw line after that bucket and one bucket. Let's see if he will make it. No good. CEC ball. Storba had the Ventura rather had the hand of it. CEC now has the inbound. A robo, back-to-back and one plays for CEC. DBTC created contact right there, and now let us pass to our courtside reporter.
Coming into the second quarter, we can see that the Grey Wolves are a little bit struggling in their offensive shots since the players from the CEC Blue Dragons are taking advantage of their height. CEC head coach told his players to prioritize shots outside in the arc for them to have more chances on getting that baskets and to possibly still recover from rebounds. Their goal for today's game is to stop the Lama Roa connection for the Blue Dragons and for all the Don Bosco boys to step up and work in the court. Since we are still in the first half of this game, let us see if they can actualize this game plan. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you, Nashville, for the report. DBTC right here. CEC steals the ball. Lamo floats it in to the board. 13-20 as our score. 6 minutes, 4 seconds remaining here on our second quarter. Isaac Go. Bara. Good look by Bara right there. Storba. Pass it to Lamo. Lamo. Parilia. Storba 3. Too much. CEC right now a little bit struggling in the 3-point line. DBTC regains possession. Pull up 3. No good. Lamo rebounds it. Seems like one CEC player here. Ventura. Too weak to put it in. Transition offense here by DBTC. Pull up. Baseline J. CEC has the rebound. Has the possession right now. Bron James Lamo. Posts it. Back out. Put it again. Too strong. Not much of the board right there to put it in. Traveling violation committed right there by James Kennedy Plano. Angelo Brial de la Cruz is now back on the floor for Don Bosco Technical College. So right here, Paul Carmelson Abangan is also back on the floor for Isaac Go. CEC now has the possession. DBTC, as of the moment, they now have 3 team fouls. Lamo calls for a double screen. Moleta takes that screen. Larazabal drives down lane. Was a foul call right there. John Castor Nunez is in for Roy Ronald Aquino. CEC inbounding. Foul committed by Gonzalez right there. We see Ibarra is down. Helped by his teammates. Ibarra struggling right here, but he's fine at this play. Let's see. Play that happened earlier, which led to that foul call by Gonzalez. It was from his teammate. Was hit by his teammate. Got hit there. Now DBTC has the ball. Ibarra passes it to Abangan. De La Cruz pulls up a long three. Short. Ibarra passes it. Easy by Abangan right there. After that shot by Abangan, CEC's lead has been decreased to 3. Drives down the lane. Larrazabal gets his own rebound. Backs out to Gonzalez. Nice shot by Gonzalez right there from the baseline. De La Cruz, Ibarra, double team right there, tipped. Out of bounds right there by Mark Justin Parilla. DBTC now has the ball. Plano up top, drives the lane, passes it. De La Cruz, wing, short, tries it. No good again. DBTC, still no good. Gonzalez had that rebound right there. Tipped by Ibarra. Lamo passes to the corner. Lamo spins it. Larrazabal tries. Parilla steps back. Bang! He shots it. 24 points here for CEC Dragons. La Cruz fakes. Attempts a 3. It's in! Don Bosco finally has a 3-point make. Now Lamo puts it down, tipped. Don Bosco ball. See the 3 by De La Cruz right here. Fake. The shot to his left. Virginia big shot 3-pointer of the quarter. Is made by Angelo Braille De La Cruz. Now DBTC has the ball. De La Cruz fakes. Passes it back. Corner. Too far to the left on that 3-point shot. 3 corner. Too much. Lamo wide open. He makes it. The sure shot right there by Lamo, taking his time. Shoot that 3. Timeout by DBTC. Will be right back after a short break. Safi fans, we are back. Second quarter, 1 minute and 47 seconds remaining. CEC takes the lead 27-20. DBTC has the ball. Plano up top. Options. Foulier was out in that play. DBTC retains possession. We see the drive of DBTC right now. They're not faltered by CEC's defense. They're looking for a lot of options here. Shot clock violation. CEC now has the ball. Moleta inbounds it. Passes it to the corner. Tries to lob it. Gonzalez. Was out of bounds. He was trying to solve that foul. There, DBTC now has the possession. Moleta is out of the floor. DBTC brings it down. Passes it to the corner. Ibarra bounces it. CEC's tipped. Ibarra. There's an open basket by Ibarra on the paint. 22-27, 39 seconds remaining here. Lamo passes it to Gonzalez down low. Lamo, corner three. Too weak right there. We see this play by DBTC, that steal, that defense. Giving Ibarra that basket down low. This is DBTC's fifth team foul. They are on penalty as the clock winds down. Parilla is on the free throw line. Before we see that free throw, let us thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, 𝐂𝐤𝐬, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Parilla makes his second free throw. Don Bosco right here. Barra tries to call for a screen. Passes it to Abangan. Perez. Abangan. The corner. Ooh. It's not in. That was a good foot right there. Right there, the end of our second quarter, the end of our first half. 28-22 is our score. CEC leading by 6. We'll be right back after our halftime break. Oh, Arobo right now still has the free throw. Bounces it. Gets the first free throw. Misses the second. 1 of 2 in the free throw line as we end this quarter. 29-22 in favor of CEC Dragons. We'll be right back after the halftime break.
I can sleep no more in my head. We belong and I can be without you. I'm fine. I can sleep no more and I can be without it. I can be without you. I'm fine. Baby, we try to fight it. We've been there some days. I don't need something else to make me feel like it was okay. We just had to work it out. Baby, I need space. Ain't nobody on here on your level. You're so far away. Yeah, crying your heart. I'm acting like I'm new. You got me so down, I never knew. I try to fight it. I don't think I'm true, and I'm sorry for the little baby in a bottle. Damn, Papa, you are ready. No comparing, and it's motherfucking scary. Try not keep it cause I found them. But I don't know, I'm not a sharing. I can take it to the parents, then to Perry. Plan a wedding. You the type I wanna marry, and keep you married. I put a ring on when you're ready. Repair bodies is out in real life place. No funny bunnies to carry in these days. You give me energy, make me feel like great. Cause of a family, baby, we real life made for each other. It's hard to keep my cool when I'm addicted, trying to get with my dream. When I'm addicted, trying to get in my cool. Cause you are one in a million, they need a man like you.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko-Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT home fiber on the all. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin bago sila magpabuk.
Mayong hapon sa CESAFI fans, you are still tuning into the battle between the Blue Dragons versus the Baby Grey Wolves. And before we go back into the ball game, I am here with the statistician of the CC Blue Dragon. We have 𝐿𝐶𝑬. So 𝐿𝐶𝑬, first things first, mayong hapon.
Mayong hapon.
Alright, so as we all know, I mean, for those people nga wala nakibalo, 𝐿𝐶𝑬 is actually one of the CC Blue Dragon last year. And I would just like to ask 𝐿𝐶𝑬, from a player's perspective, what do you think ang buhaton sa CC Blue Dragon aron ma-continue nila ilang momentum?
Sa akong nahibawan lang yun sa based sa among experience last year was daghan mig nakuha nga wins because of our defense. Ang amo lang yun is every possession ma-stop lang gid mo sila, then sa amo pod offensively maka-convert me para maka-build up me og lead.
Alright, thank you so much, 𝐿𝐶𝑬. Now, earlier, pag second quarter, I actually had the chance to listen sa timeout sa Grey Wolves, and they actually told me no nga, one of their goals for this game is to stop the Lamo-Roa connection, but earlier, sa first and second quarter, wala mi nakakita ni Roa sa court. So, kumusta din si Roa and kumusta iyang condition karon ka?
Roa is not feeling well sa karon nga game, so as you can see, si Lamo ra ang napa sa court niya. Si Roa is supporting ra ni Lamo. But muna sa past few games, Lamo-Roa connection is unstoppable jud. Nya muna every team kay na scoutan na jud na, so need lang sa among bench players nga mo step up lang gid every game.
Alright, and last but not the least, nakay ginahan ni shout out or i-give thanks most especially sa CC community.
I just wanna shout out sa CC community nga naghatag never-ending support sa players o sa team. And sa tanan-tanan nga CC fans, thank you.
And there you have it. Once again, we have 𝐿𝐶𝑬 from the CC Blue Dragons. And right now, I'm gonna pass it on back to the ball game.
Thank you, Nashville and 𝐿𝐶𝑬. 𝐿𝐶𝑬, one of the players last season. He was also the all-star for CEC during season 23. During that report by Nashville, Storba Louis J scored that 3 for CEC. Tries to answer back. DBTC answers back. A 3-point shot right there. Dirk Lewis Baguio. CEC responds. CEC has 2 chances at the free throw line. LeBron James Lamo. Too strong by Lamo. DBTC runs the floor. Baguio passes it to Abangan. Wing. Abangan again. Passes to the corner. Steps another 3. Ibarra rebounds. Plano. Oh good. Plano and CEC steering the game to the free throw line. Before that, let us thank our sponsors for this season. Special thanks to Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, thank you to our partners and sponsors this season. Now, si Plano, second free throw. Makes it. CEC runs it down. Arobo. Smooth finger roll right there with a contact. 34-27 is our score. 8 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Baguio. Down low, double teamed right there. Steal. Storba attempts a wing. Too short. Roa floats it. Roa gets that 2-point floater. Bara right now calls for a screen. Abangan up top. Floats it. No good. Rebounded by the Dragons. Roa. Corner to Lamo. Lamo. It's good. 3-pointer by LeBron James. Lamo. See here, Baguio for DBTC. DBTC trailing. Double teamed here in the corner. Roa guards Baguio. Corner. Bara steps in the line. De La Cruz comes in for Ibarra. Rodriguez also comes in for Abangan. CEC's ball right here. Roa handling the ball. Trading plays. Double screen right there. Roa passes it down low. Steal. Lamo. Storba rebounds it for CEC. A foul right there by Rodriguez of Don Bosco. Rodriguez attempts a full court press. Now Lamo is on top. Attempts a wing three is good. Another three from Lamo to extend the lead for CEC here at the third quarter. Now Don Bosco rotating the ball. Secures it to prevent a turnover. Lamo tightly guards. Baguio attempts a wing. Shot clock expires, but was far left. Was a far left 3-point shot right there by Baguio. CEC now has the ball. Lamo drives it. Flick pass is out. Too strong. Too strong of a pass from Lamo. Now another turnover. Turnovers after turnovers here for both teams. Another strong pass right there. Roa calls a play. Passes it to his right. Pulls up a three. No good. Puts back. It was a foul committed by number 21, Sergio Rodriguez, where we see our Virginia big shot 3-pointer of the quarter by LeBron James. Lamo. It was a left wing shot by Lamo here. CEC has the ball. Looking for options. Puts it down. Passes it to Lamo. Storba. Another three by CEC. He was guarded by two men right there. Louis J. Istorba. 45-27. Don Bosco, Isaac Go drives it, steps back. Far right by Isaac Go. Lamo crosses it. Was blocked. Roa. Backs it to Lamo. Storba. Long three. Too short. Zales powers it. Puts it in. Extending the lead to 20. Timeout here by Don Bosco Technical College Grey Wolves. 47-27 is our score. 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining on our third quarter. We'll be right back after this short break. Now we are back to the ball game. If you are just tuning in, 27-47 is our score in favor of the CEC Dragons. De La Cruz steps back 3, short. Is out by Rodriguez. CEC now has the ball. Full court press here by DBTC. Stolen. Drives it down lane. Rodriguez hands it to the basket. It's in. 47-29. Rodriguez adds 2 points for DBTC. Roa. Ventura with a screen here. Ventura goes down. Uses his right hand. Lamo fakes. Hands it in. No good. Rebounded by Don Bosco. Plano slips the ball out of bounds. He's not guarded right there. We see here this transition offense by DBTC earlier. Right now, DBTC has the possession. Rodriguez passes it to 𝐒𝐬𝐬. And yes, corner 3. It's in. Sergio Rodriguez, 3-pointer for DBTC. Here Gonzalez down low, powers 3 men. That was 3 men, the body the size of Gonzalez. Francis J. Gonzalez hands it down low, a dominant force. Rodriguez passes to Nunez. 𝐒𝐬𝐬, short. Jancy Lyco Ventura had a hold on the ball, and DBTC retains possession. 𝐒𝐬𝐬 passes it to the corner, lays it in. Ooh, defended by 2 men. Rodriguez hands it in. DBTC slowly getting back on track in this game. Gonzalez slips it. Lamo, 3. DBTC running the ball forward. De La Cruz is there. Up top. Rodriguez fakes. Is tipped. Open lane right there by Louis J. Estorba. Signature transition offense we're seeing here for CEC. Tano gets double teamed right here. Chooses it to put in the lane. No good. Hits the board. Roa has the ball right now. CEC slowing things down right here. Roa is quick, shifty. Passes it. Arobo. No good. It's tipped. Shot right there. De La Cruz. Ooh. De La Cruz, second chance right there. It was a good pass attempt by De La Cruz, but it was tipped. Came back from that pass to give DBTZ a 2-point. Lamo fades. Yes, with the rebound. De La Cruz passes it to the corner. Sergio Rodriguez taps the line. 3-man substitution here for the Grey Wolves and a 2-man substitution here for the Blue Dragons. Fulier is in. Parilla is in. Full court press here. 𝐒𝐬𝐬 guards Jael Andre Roa. Son. Roa shifty right here. Spins. It's in! And one play right here by Jael Andre Roa. Stepping it up after an off game last Tuesday against the UV Baby Lancers. See here in the replay Roa was shifty. The footwork very fancy right there. Roa goes in the line to attempt to make it a 3-point play. It's no good. 2-point play only. Bara. Highly guarded by Foulier. Foulier runs it in. Foulier finger rolls it in. Kenneth Robert Foulier with that finger roll. Foul by Kenneth Robert Foulier. DBTC now has the possession. We're seeing here at the review. Shifty moves by Roa. Virginia booster move of the quarter. Bangan puts it in. 2 points for DBTC. Foulier runs it. Spins. Tries to go in. Passes it to Roa. Roa fakes. Foulier. Back again to Roa. Decides to dribble it. Passes it back to Foulier. Passes to an open Gonzalez, and now blocked by Aquino. Now DBTC running it after that block. Pretty bad turnover right there. See here that big block by Aquino to CEC's big man. Francis J. Gonzalez got blocked by Ronald Aquino. Now we're here. Lamo speeds it. Open lay. Down to the basket. Extends another lead. 5 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Pretty decisive move right there. We're nearing the end of our third quarter. 57-38. 1 second remaining. 1.3. Lamo is holded on by Ibarra. We end our third quarter 57-38 in favor of the CEC Blue Dragons. We'll be right back for the fourth quarter of this game. Right here, we are back on our fourth and final quarter. DBTC still trailing. 38-57 is our score. Right now, let us pass to our... Now, let's continue to our ball game. Baguio passes it to the corner. Ibarra drives to the lane. Pulls up a three. Short. Gets it back. Floater. Too strong. Amo spins. Passes it. Was tipped. Bounces. Right now, let us pass to our courtside reporter, Nashville. What do you have for us?
play aggressively. This is what Coach Jod reminded the players as they are about to try their luck in the second half of the game. For this quarter, we can see that the Grey Wolves is playing it safe and making sure to secure baskets, most especially that they are oversized by the CC Blue Dragons. Grey Wolves, Plano, and Abangan are the leading scorers of the Don Bosco Grey Wolves, and let's try to see if they can lead their team to a victory. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that courtside report, Nashville. Right now, we are seeing DBTC try to get back in this game. It's a 17-point lead right here. Let's see if DBTC can get back. Foul right there. DBTC now has the possession. Baguio passes to Para, fakes, gets tipped. CEC saves the ball. Louis J. Estorba. Lamo drives in the lane, letting Lamo in right now. Crucial. DBTC conceding that score from Lamo. There are 19. It's a 19-point lead right here. Screen. Sanico passes it to Baguio. Baguio, 3. Too much, too strong. CEC gets the possession from a rebound. Courtesy of Parilla. Lamo passes to Parilla. Parilla fakes. Pulls up a... was in for Parilla. Baseline J. (40-61) is our score. 7 minutes and 26 seconds remaining for the final quarter. Hesitating. Sanico spins. Passes it to Baguio. Traveling. Called to Baguio. CEC's ball right now. CEC big man Gonzalez is in the ball game. Now Lamo gets a hold of it. Screen. Corner. Robo. Has that in. Substitution made here. CEC now has the ball. Roa handles it. Passes it to Lamo. Robo with a screen. Lamo pulls up. Free throw J. It's fouled. No basket. Ibarra committed that foul. CEC's ball. Quick 3. Foul right there. LeBron James Lamo. Fans cheering here for Lamo. Lamo makes that first basket. 15-foot line. That second attempt right now. He still has his third attempt. See Lamo. 3-4-3 for Lamo right here. 66-40 is our score. 26-point lead. 6 minutes and 7 seconds remaining here. Bara passes it. Kino down low. Don Bosco retains the possession. De La Cruz, the wing. Kino passes to 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶. Kino, stolen by Roa. Passes it to Padilla. It was supposed to be a basket, but a travel was called. No basket. Right there. DBTC now has the possession. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶 up top, guarded by Roa. Drives the lane. Puts up a perimeter shot right there. Tall man from Aquino. Kino gives a 2-point for DBTC. Tries to cut down the lead. Roa fakes, passes it. And seeing his teammate right there. Pulls up a 3, Parilla. As Parilla with a basket for CEC. Ibarra. It was a pass to 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶, but it was intercepted. Roa is down low. 2 free throws. And now let us pass to our courtside Chicadora. Nashville, what do you have for us?
From Gonzalez for the Blue Dragons, when asked what was going on in his mind, especially that the coaches entrusted him to dominate and lead the team with his rebounds in the first half of the game. After being told to relax for a while, he is back in the court and is now ready to close this game with a victory. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that fourth quarter report, Nashville. Roa misses his first attempt at the free throw line. Still has one attempt left here. Second shot is good. 1 of 2 for Roa. Now Don Bosco with the ball, passes it to go. Rodriguez, guarded by 2 men. Tipped, Plano handles the ball pretty well right there. Rodriguez passes it to 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐶. Corner 3, no good. DBTC retains possession. Plano spins. It's in for Plano. Plano giving DBTC 44 points. Was a foul right there. Another trip to the free throw line by CEC. Bron James Lamo here. See here a paint shot by DBTC. 4 team fouls here for DBTC. They're on the brink for a penalty right here. 1 foul left. They should be careful. Last shot for Lamo. It's in. Three minutes remaining. CEC are still fighting for the lead right here. 44-69. Powers it to the lane. Was fouled. A trip to the free throw line for Plano. 2 free throws. Substitution made right here. Moleta is in for CEC Dragons. Right now, let us take our time to Thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, in and one play for Aquino. Once again, let us continue to thank our sponsors. Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Kino is on the line right now for DBTC. No good. Rebounds by Arobo. Foul right there. DBTC now has 5 team fouls. They are on penalty. Arobo takes that penalty shot. CEC is also in the brink of penalty. Both teams are nearing a penalty game at the end of this game. Arobo misses that first free throw shot. The second chance right here. It's in. Arobo, 1 of 2 on the free throw line. There's a penalty. Plano takes his first shot. It's in on his first attempt. Plano fails to make it 2 for 2. Lamo-Roa connection. Estorba slows it down. Roa calls for a screen. Arobo has that screen, assist. Arobo is down low. It's in for Arobo. Adds the lead. 2 points for CEC Dragons. De La Cruz passes it to Plano. Tightly guarded by Roa. Double teamed right here. So mistake. A pass. Estorba loses it. Plano gets it. De La Cruz has it down low. Aquino. Open lay. That was a mismatch right there. Lamo had Aquino in his hands, but Aquino was too tall. Lamo right here. Bounces. De La Cruz running it down the floor. Throttles. Rodriguez hesitates. Intercepted by Arobo. Gives it to Estorba. Estorba tightly guarded by number 7. That was Abangan. Lamo getting quick here. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. A travel called on CEC's Arobo. Turnover here for CEC. Raven Arobo. Right here, CEC is calling for a timeout. We'll be right back after the short break. Right now, as we open the quarter, the Dragons are awake. Sure could see it. Lead is too big. 1 minute, 51 seconds remaining. See Dragons' performance. Right now, we see our headline. After losing in their last match against the UV Baby Lancers, the CEC Dragons are back on track. We're seeing it right now. De La Cruz passes it. La Cruz back again. Left, right wing. 3 by De La Cruz. There's a 3 by De La Cruz, but it's not enough anymore for DBTC. Roa handles it, steps back. Passes it to Lamo. Lamo spins. Takes his time. Lays it in on the board. LeBron James Lamo. 75-52. Exactly 1 minute for this quarter ends. De La Cruz. Tipped. Roa gets the ball. Down low. Ventura misses it. We're seeing the game headline earlier. After losing in their last match, the CEC Dragons are back on track with their blazing offense and defense on the court. They have established a comfortable lead against the Grey Wolves and are en route to take their 4th victory. That was a big 3 right there. But still a 3. 3 is a 3 for DBTC. This clock winds down. CEC still answered back that 3 despite a big and safer lead right here. 10 seconds remaining as we end the game. That is it. CEC Blue Dragons are back on track. They have a 4-1 win-loss record and are still on top of the standings. I would like to thank our director, Mark Andre Salivio, and Direct Chris Ayan Mesa for that clutch headline. Right now, DBTC, that was a struggle for DBTC right here. 55-78. Our score, the final score for this game was a 23-point lead. Big margin from their last game. LeBron James, Lamo, and Roa are back at it again. They were kind of loose during their previous game last Tuesday with LeBron James, Lamo, a little bit injured. And he's now back raging and roaring to give CEC, Cebu Eastern College Dragon, back on their 4th win for this. We'll see the match highlights right there. See the dominance of CEC in this game. See right there, team captain, CEC's team captain, Ron James Lamo. They have been very offensive here down low, and we see that he's limping. Ibarra was limping during that play right there, but he seems to be fine, back on track. Despite that game, DBTC still had a pretty good showing despite a big loss against the CEC Blue Dragons. With that, DBTC now has a 1-2 win-loss record. But we'll still see more from the team in the upcoming games. They still have more games to come. I think they still have, less than 10 games. Still have a lot in store for us this season. We might be improving. But right here, the spotlight is on CEC. Pretty good showing, pretty good comeback game from them. They have bounced back. The grit, the grind of this team still have a lot of good plays here for Don Bosco Technical College. Right now, as we near the end of this game and passing it to our player of the game, let us thank our sponsors a little bit. Chooks to Go, Manok ng Bayan, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Land Masters, once again to our partners and sponsors, thank you so much for your continued support and more power right now as we are awaiting for the announcement of our player of the game. See a pretty good view right here. Upcoming match, CIT-U �WILD-KIDDENS going up against the brothers of UC Main University of Cebu. Lapu-Lapu Mandaue up next for our second game today. And right now, let us pass it to our courtside reporter, Nashville Ababa. Who is our player of the game?
Thank you, Terrence, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our best player of the game for the CC Blue Dragons. We have LeBron James Lamo, who garnered 23 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. Now this time, Lamo, this is your second time na mahimong player of the game for the CC Blue Dragons. Kumusta ang feeling na ikaw, Jod, ang magpadaog from the Blue Dragons?
Nindot nga ako na kuan karon sa mundo na best player, pero dili man sa din ako makuha ako dili sa tungod sa akong coaches o sa among players nga kauban sa pagsalig sa nila. Thankful sa ko nila nga nisalig sila sa kuha.
Okay, thank you for that one, Lamo. Actually, correction, this is his third time nga mahimong player of the game. Now, Lamo, it was a slow start from you guys, then suddenly after the dugout, you guys came back stronger and mas ni grabe inyong momentum. What happened sa first quarter nga tan-aw ninyo inyong na-apply sa second quarter?
Pag first kay galuya gid mi kanang slow start kaayo, and pag second half ni naminaw ra mi sa adjustment sa gihatag ni coach, and ako sang istorya na mga players sa uban nga we have to focus sa among defense kay ara gid mi magdaog tanan.
Alright, and of course, last but not the least, Lamo, ever since nag-start ang CESAFI season, grabe ang support system sa CC Blue Dragons. What are you gonna say to your fans and loved ones?
Thank you sa mong fans nga permigid bisag maunsa man gani ang panahon, mauwan, mainit na gyapon. And sa akong family, si mama, para kang mama ni and papa. Sila auntie na ko diriya narito. Shoutout nila, and sa among mga Zwi, among mga kauban sa thank you kayo sa suporta sa Permi, and hope nga suporta ra gyapon mo Permi sa among every game.
And there you have it. Thank you so much, Lamo. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is our best player of the game. To all our CESAFI fans, continue watching our live podcast. We're going to have our next ball game in the next few minutes. Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿, and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health for healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Thanks to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig day!
Mayong hapon once again, CESAFI fans. We are back here at the roaring Cebu Coliseum for the second game of CESAFI Season 24 Men's Basketball. Before I forget, we are live at the CESAFI official pages, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. We are also live at Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and the Smart Live app. Again, before we spice things up, my name is Terence Limpio, your commentator for today, bringing you all the action and expert analysis for this game. And right now, we are seeing the games for today. The game for today is CIT-U 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬 going up against the UCLM Junior Webmasters. And for our third game later, UC Maine Webmasters going up against the USPF Panthers. And for our last game of the day, USC Warriors going up against the defending champions, University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Right now, let us look to our game. Before that, let us look to our game standings once again. Earlier, CEC Blue Dragons had their game. They took a W right there, so it's giving them a 4-win and 1-loss record. See here, top 4, University of San Jose Recoletos, University of Southern Philippines, and the University of Cebu main campus. Right now, let us look to our game headline. Both teams are looking to end the struggles for this game. Right now, we are seeing the headline for today: reigniting the fire against a team with a momentum. CIT-U 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬 are currently 10th on the standings for the high school division with a 0-2 win-loss record. The 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬's last game was against the UCLM Webmasters brother school, the UC Maine Webmasters. And right now, I think let us pass to our courtside reporter. Grace, what do you have for us?
Good afternoon, CESAFI fans. It's game 2 and excitement is at an all-time high as we dive back into the action. The UCLM Baby Webmasters already has a 1-win, 1-loss standing after their game against the CEC Blue Dragons. Their head coach, Coach 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬 will be adding Ragasao in their first 5 lineup, and he is expecting to get their second win. The CIT-U 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐬, on the other hand, came up empty in their past 2 games, and they are trying to avoid a 3-game losing streak today. Both teams may have struggled staying current with their stats, but we are still in the early stage of the elimination round, so we'll see how they end these struggles. Now let's pass it on to our arena announcer.
We welcome everyone here once again at the Cebu Coliseum for our high school basketball match. Second, it's your University of Lapu-Lapu and Baby Webmasters going up against your Cebu Institute of Technology University Wild Kittens. It is now time to meet first the starters for your UCLM Baby Webmasters. Starting at point guard wearing jersey number 5, John Rodeles. 2 guard wearing jersey number 2, Dan Ferraren. Small forward wearing jersey number 22, John Sala. Power forward wearing jersey number 24, Felix Ragasaho. And at center, the man in the middle wearing jersey number 25 is Prince Mallorca. Head coach for your Baby Webmasters is Caleb Gawangon, assisted by Bong Dagopioso. And now the starting unit for your CIT-U Wild Kittens. Playing point guard wearing jersey number 0, Christian Bustilio. 2 guard wearing jersey number 19, Kip Suarez. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 7, RJ Mandaros. Power forward wearing jersey number 14, Kaden Oguera. And the other forward wearing jersey number 25 is Raiko Batuigas. Head coach for your Wild Kittens is Axel Rabaya. Assistant coaches are Christian Floyd Tabuada and Michael Malalay. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Giovanni Flores, Robert Ñuñano, and crew chief Ronnie Ibanez. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chuquinoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And there we go, the tip-off. UCLM takes the first possession. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the second game for today. Cebu Institute of Technology University Wild Kittens versus the University of Cebu Lapu-Lapu Mandaue Webmasters. There's a missed attempt right there by UCLM. Stilio has the ball. Suarez passes it to the corner. Matugas 3. No good. CIT still has the ball. Out mishandled by Bustilio. UCLM now has the possession. We got a full court man-to-man press right here by CIT-U. Rodeles up top. Bustilio guarding hard. Pass it to the corner. Ferraren misses it. Bounces it back. With a second chance point. It was tipped right there. See a replay right here by Ferraren. Second chance put back for UCLM to open the game with a 2-point shot. Here we see Bustilio up top. Batugas. To Batuigas again. Bustilio again. Calling for a screen. Batuigas fakes it. Passes it. It's no good. Batuigas puts it back after the shot clock resets. Now Rodeles. The ball. Mallorca passes it to Rodeles. Open the shot. Rodeles banks it in. CEC now has the ball. Still a 2-point lead right here. Vigas passes it in the corner. Noguera. Still no good. Postillo commits. Right now we are back here. Batuigas spins it. Sees Mendaros. Hits the rim. There we see Sala. Pass it to the corner. Corner 3, no good. Runs it down. CIT runs it down. Pass. It was out. UCLM has the possession back. Six minutes 50 here at our first quarter. Still a cold start for both teams. Ferraren up top, Mallorca. Pass it to Ragasaho. Spins it, corner. Attempts corner 3. Short, but Wigas gets the rebound. Bustillo runs it down. But Wigas floats it in. Still no good. UCLM on a race. Short. Was a pushing foul. Was committed by John Alwin Sala, number 22. CIT-U now has the possession. Bustillo calling plays here. Passes it to Noguera. Team captain passes it. It's in. Perimeter. Mid-range shot right there by Batuigas. Ferraren has the ball right now. Passes it to his teammate. Tries to steal the ball. Bustillo. It was all contact right there. No ball. All contact. Ragasaho goes to the free throw line to shoot 2. Makes the first. Goes 42nd. Ragasaho 2 of 2. 2 for 2 in the free throw line. Monte Alto, Jans Monte Alto is in. Guerra. Batuigas. Sees Bustillo. Suarez. Sin for Suarez. A 3 from the team captain. De Los Angeles. Mallorca. Los Angeles tries a long range 3. It's off. Batuigas runs it, passes it to Suarez. Long pass to Bustillo, fakes it. Tries a lob but was intercepted. Ferraren runs it down on the floor. The contact was called right there. You see right here. Ferraren goes to the free throw line. Shooting another free throw for UCLM Baby Webmasters. First free throw shot is in for Ferraren. Ferraren attempts for a second shot. 2 for 2. UCLM Webmasters have been efficient here on the free throw line on the early minutes of the first quarter. 4:33 remaining, 7-8 in favor of UCLM Baby Webmasters. Suarez was tightly guarded right there. Castillo behind the back. Suarez in the corner. Too strong. Rebounded by Ragasaho. De Los Angeles up top. Spins it. De Los Angeles floater. No good. Rebounded by Suarez. Runs it. Patuigas. Short. CIT still has the ball. Bounces it to Noguera. Finishes it in. Guerra gives that 2 points. Give CIT-U Wild Kittens the lead once again. 9-8 is our score. De Los Angeles. That drives it in and one. Another trip to the free throw line. Monte Alto. See that replay right there. Yance Monte Alto. Perfect timing to get that foul. Three team fouls here for CIT-U. Right now, let us give thanks to our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated and 𝐂𝐿𝐶. Patuigas gets that rebound. Suarez gets it in. 11-10 for CIT-U. 11 for CIT-U rather. After that shot by Suarez, that finger roll layup. Euros it. Ball is spinning in the rim. Monte Alto. Pretty dominant down low right here. Suarez drives it again. Tries to be aggressive. Patuigas slows it down. Teammate calling for a pass. Suarez in the corner. Sees Pablo. Patuigas once again. Ooh, the corner. There's a foul. 3 attempts on the line. It was a good foul right there. It was a bad foul rather for UCLM, but CIT has 3 chances on the line with Patuigas attempting all those. Right now, let us continue to thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐂𝐿𝐶, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Landmasters, once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Right there, Patuigas 2 for 2 so far. Has the third attempt right now to make it 3 for 3. There, right there, Patuigas 3 for 3 on the line. Lopez has it right now. Ooh. Seeing a foul right there. Right now, let us pass it to our courtside reporter. Grace, what do you have for us?
Back-to-back turnovers coming from both teams in its first quarter, but as of right now, the locks of getting basket is coming from CIT-U. You know, the question is, which team will get back on their momentum to dominate this game? Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you, Grace. That is right. It's a pretty cold start for both teams right here on the first quarter. UCLM now has the ball. De Los Angeles up top, drives down the lane. Ooh. A violation was called right there on UCLM. CIT-U now has the possession with Suarez inbounding. 1 minute 56 seconds remaining on this quarter. CIT-U rotating the ball around. Intercepts. It's out. Luce. CIT retains possession. CIT-U displaying that aggressiveness right now. So the first quarter, but there's starting off strong right here. Go back, Suarez passes to the wing, blocked. Passes to 𝐂𝐤𝐤. 𝐂𝐤𝐤 drives the lane. It's in for 𝐂𝐤𝐤. For 15, 𝐂𝐤𝐤 ties the game. That was Rafael 𝐂𝐤𝐤. Ooh. Pablo confused. See Mapula right there passing it to Suarez. A lob pass. Too strong. See right here that big block leading to a transition offense. Rafael 𝐂𝐤𝐤 finish it in to make it a tie ball game here at the final minute of our first quarter. 14-14. De Los Angeles. Los Angeles was fouled right there by Abadies. Los Angeles now on the free throw line. It's a penalty shootout here. Los Angeles misses that first shot. And if you're just watching, 14-14 is our score. A tie ball game here as we near the end of the first quarter. 0 for 2 for De Los Angeles. Out of bounds right there. UCLM retains possession. Monte Alto inbounding. Sees De Los Angeles, lobs it. Chose not to shoot it right there, 𝐂𝐤𝐤. Intercepted a bit. Monte Alto tries. Foul is called on UCLM Baby Webmasters. We have changes here. Jordan is in for CIT-U. With 38 seconds remaining, CIT-U has the possession. Mapula is on the free throw line. Another penalty. Free throw. Both teams now have 5 team fouls. Goes in for Mapula. Second attempt here for Mapula. Misses it. 1 for 2 for Mapula. Baby Webmasters ball. CIT-U having their guard up right now. De Los Angeles tries to be quick right here. Lopez, no good. Spins it. 2 free throws right there for Yance Monte Alto. Two free throws for him right here. Monte Alto makes his first 1-for-1 so far for Monte Alto. No good. 1-for-2 for Monte Alto on that free throw. Another foul is committed right here. Wade Adam Luce is on the line right now to shoot 2 free throws. Now good form right there for Luce. Still has a second chance though. Luce 0 for 2. Los Angeles. UCLM retains possession after it was tipped off by Suarez. If you're just tuning in, 16.3 so we have left here on our first quarter. 15-15. Tries a corner 3. Short. Runs it. Mapula. Blocked by Monte Alto. See 2 blocks right here from UCLM. Replay right here. Ooh, that was all ball right there. Inbounding CIT-U. Jordan. Ooh. Pushed. It's UCLM's ball. A lot of happenings here as we near the end of first quarter. Timeout. UCLM Webmasters will be right back after the short break. Now we are back to the ball game. UCLM looking for a way to break the tie here as we end. Ooh, steal by Francisco. Abadines steps back. It's in. Abadines with the last shot for CIT-U as they take the lead, ending the first quarter 17-15. We'll be right back as we open the second quarter. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. We are now on our second quarter, 17-15. CIT-U has the lead. We saw Abadines as he closes the first quarter with a step back mid-range shot, giving CIT-U that lead. Now Suarez has the ball. Mapula is right there. Mapula receiving the ball. Tries a 3. Was far left on that shot. Power is there, but I do think that direction is not double teamed right there. UCLM retains possession. CIT-U going for the full court man-to-man press here. Guarded, double teamed. Mapula intercepts. Suarez, baseline J, it's in. Suarez, perfect defending there by CIT-U. Putting a pressure on UCLM. They're doing it again right here. Ooh. Nice hustle right there by Abadinas, but it was out of bounds. Bedelia fakes. Sala backs. Then a foul is called. First team foul for CIT-U Wild Kittens. Rodelis has the ball. Mallorca up top. That's the big man, Sala. Mallorca, it's in. And one play for Mallorca right there. Prince Juvenil Mallorca of UCLM Baby Webmasters. We see here on our replay. Virginia's saucy assist of the quarter. Sala and Mallorca connection right there, giving UCLM that N1 play. Mallorca one shot here at the free throw line. Mallorca misses it. Good shot right there by Mallorca. Back-to-back shots right there. CIT-U's ball. As Dan Mitchell Ferraran strips it. CIT-U inbounds. Motion right there. Abadinas receives the ball. Abadinas passes it back to Abadinas. Top of the key three. Far left. UCLM open. Ooh, fake by Rodelis, but it's no good. Sala takes the rebound, uses his body, it's in. John Alwin Sala for UCLM Baby Webmasters. A timeout for CIT-U Wild Kittens as they sort things out. We'll be right back after a short break. Now we are back after the timeout from CIT-U. UCLM now has the lead 21-19. 8 minutes and 11 seconds remaining on this second quarter. Tip right there. Abadias guarded by two men. Long pass. Down low. No good. Rodelis has the ball right now. Pass it back to Rodelis. Calls for a screen, but nothing is arriving. Long three by Rodelis. has a confidence right here. Mallorca strengthens it in. Abadines calls for a screen. Gets it. Noguera. Back to Abadines. Batuigas. Bumped, guarded by two men right there. Shot clock expires. Possession is on UCLM. The Baby Webmasters take their possession. Still early in this game, we see CIT-U Wild Kittens getting 2 team fouls. Fix that problem early here. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 3. It's in. Perfect form by 𝐂𝐤𝐬 right there. Rafael 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Sending the lead for UCLM. Baby Webmasters. Batuigas passes it. Tries to answer back. It's no good. Too strong right there. Too strong of a pass by Pamas. CIT-U now back at it again for a possession. Full court press here for UCLM. Jordan passes it to Abadines. Corner 3 there. Far right. Pamas runs it. Tries to look for a teammate. Ooh, fake, but it's no good. Blocked. There was a contact right there. See the play right there. The 3-point shot by 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Good form as he makes that 3. All angles for 𝐂𝐤𝐬. See substitutions right here. Ragasaho takes 2 in the line. Not make the first basket. Still has his last attempt on the line. Ragasaho makes his second attempt. 1 for 2 on the free throw line. UCLM right here trying not to waste any offensive opportunities for CIT-U as Bustillo tries to run it in. Gets fouled. Bustillo gets fouled as he tries a fast break play right there. 17-second shot clock for CIT-U. Should make this possession count. A substitution right here for the Baby Webmasters. Luches in for Mallorca. Noguera passes it to Bustillo. Batuigas fakes it. Jelly but short. Ooh, blocked. Pass was blocked by Bustillo. UCLM running down the floor. Was fouled on that shot. Jans Monte Alto once again is back on the free throw line. 4 team fouls for the CIT-U Wild Kittens. 27-19 is our score here on their second quarter. 5 minutes, 42 seconds remaining. See there a miss on Monte Alto's first shot attempt. Free throw shot attempt. Goes for a second, still no good. It's CIT-U's ball after Wade Adam Luce gets a hold of it. It was out of bounds. Suarez inbounding for CIT-U Wild Kittens. Sees Bustillo, passes it back to Suarez. Suarez running the paint. Ooh, seems like his teammate right there, Randall J. Mendaros, didn't see that pass, or it was too strong of a pass from Suarez. So grit here, we're seeing grit from CIT-U right here. Bustillo runs it, tries a shot, no good. UCLM running down here on the floor. Pamas passes it to his teammate. Up and under layup here. We've been seeing a lot from Jans Monte Alto on the first half of this game. See it here again, Jans Monte Alto. Up and under. See here a foul from UCLM. CIT-U now has the possession. Bustillo runs it deep. Suarez fakes, bounces it to his teammate. Suarez to Batuvigas. Shifty right there, but it's out of bounds. Another substitution right here for both teams. Ferraran is in for UCLM. Mapula is also in for the Wild Kittens. Mapula, he's a key contributor coming off the bench for the Wild Kittens here. Now Ferraran drives it. Violation is called on the UCLM Baby Webmasters. Scanning the floor right here, Suarez. A 5-second violation. Wasn't able to make a pass right there. Took time making that pass. Good defense right there from the UCLM Baby Webmasters. De Los Angeles passes it to Ferraran. Iburan, top of the key. Back again to Ferraran, switches it, still no good. CIT-U takes it here, runs it on the floor. Juggles it, Batuvigas tries it, ooh. Brainless shot here by Batuvigas. Despite CIT-U Wild Kittens getting pressured. Right now, let us pass to our courtside reporter, Grace. What do you have for us?
Coach Kelly from UCLM said earlier that they take every game as a do-or-die game. Coming into the second quarter, they dominated the game with an 8-point advantage. Mapula, one of the best scorers of CIT-U Wild Kittens, is taking it slow after experiencing a sprain on his right ankle during their practice. We may not be seeing much actions from him, but Suarez and Batuvigas are trying to keep their team afloat. Now back to you, Terrence.
Thank you, Grace. And here we're seeing UCLM running the floor. No good. Mapula has the rebound. Bustillo running down. Bounce pass to Suarez. Lobs it to Mapula. Suarez to Mapula. Connection right there. Allies it in. Ferrari. Ooh. There's a foul. UCLM still retains that possession. We're seeing it here on our replay. Suarez lobs it in. Virginia Saucy assist of the quarter. Thanks to CIT-U's team captain, Suarez. You see, we're seeing the height, the length, and the verticality of Mapula. That is their trusty man right there for CIT-U Wild Kittens. Ferraran is on the line, misses that his first shot. Ferraran still has his second attempt here on the free throw line. Better make it. Ferraran makes his second, 1 of 2. Substitution. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐷 is in for CIT-U Wild Kittens. 3 minutes and 8 remaining. Second quarter. 30-23 in favor of UCLM Baby Webmasters. Mapula right here. He's down low. Sees Suarez. Bustillo spins. Back pass. Still has the ball right here. UCLM runs it down. Ooh, Suarez has a hold of the CIT-U's ball. Bounces it. Batuigas. Open right there. Decide not to shoot it. No good from Suarez. They're down 2-1. Out of bounds by Bustillo right there. He had that steal. He was close to that steal right there, but UCLM regains possession. Still a 7-point lead in favor of UCLM. Referee trying to calm things down right here. Their Wild Kittens are locked and loaded. Ferraren, Mallorca at the wing. Mallorca tries to drive. He gets it in. Prince Juvenil Mallorca. The basket for UCLM Baby Webmasters. Double team Suarez. Loose ball right there. Traveling violation for Jancis Emmanuel Anacta. Seeing here another replay of that shot from Mallorca. Uses his body during that score right there. Right now, UCLM has the ball. De Los Angeles. Screen. Batuiga steals it. Intercepts the ball. Bustillo calling for a screen. Mapula takes it. Runs it down low. Scores. He makes it Anacta. 25-32 is our score right here. UCLM right now has the ball. Mallorca passes it to Los Angeles. Intercepted once again by Bustillo. Euros it. Is it counted? It is counted. Bustillo and one play. Making it, or he has that opportunity to make it a 3-point play right here. See here, Bustillo Euros it. A contact right there. Timeout right here. We'll be right back after a very short break. Bonus free throws right here for Christian Joseph Bustillo from the Wildcats. 5-point lead here. Bustillo makes that bonus free throw, cutting down the lead to 4. Minute and 8 remaining here on our second quarter. Mallorca fumbles it, but still has it. Ooh, a foul right there. Foul by Janssas Emmanuel Anacta of the Wild Kittens. Penalty right here for the Wild Kittens. They have 5 team fouls as of this moment. I think this is their 6th, rather. Mallorca tries to shoot 2 here on the free throw line. Mallorca misses it. UCLM has been pretty ineffective here on the free throw line. Mallorca still has a second chance for the ball right here. Mallorca makes it 1 of 2 for Mallorca. Bustillo runs it down. Getting rushy right here. Mapula screen. Bustillo solos it. Gives it. He makes it. Balanced by Bustillo right there, making that shot. Football pass right there to Ferraren. A clear lane for Ferraren. Dan Mitchell Ferraren. A timeout. Both teams try to talk it over as the half is nearing to an end. We'll be right back after a short break. Right now, before we get back into our ball game, let us give thanks to our partners and sponsors for this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support. Now back to the ball game. CIT-U 30, UCLM 35. Mallorca. Ooh. Doesn't go in. Bounce right there, but it's out. Second foul for Batuigas. Mallorca attempts to shoot 2 here. Mallorca makes the first one. 6-point lead here for UCLM. One for 2 for Mallorca as he misses that second one. Mapula runs it. Tries UCLM. Ooh. UCLM was trying to intercept the ball, but it was a foul committed. Foul committed by UCLM Baby Webmasters. Bustillo inbounding for Wild Kittens. Suarez looks for an open man. Bustillo running it down there. Bustillo was down. Hard foul right there as we see here in that replay. Foul. The hard foul was committed by John Alwin Sala. There was a strong bump. He was trying to screen Bustillo as he runs in down the paint. Bustillo is now up. Still checking if he's still okay right here. Right now, Bustillo will shoot the bonus free throws as we get back into the game. 14 seconds remaining here. Bustillo, 2 attempts in the free throw line. Makes the first, cutting down the lead to 5. Two for Bustillo. 4-point lead. Cuts it down. 14 seconds remaining. UCLM baby webmaster needs to think fast right here. Should not get faced by CIT-U's defense. The full court press. Shuffles it. Rodelis, ooh. Was a foul right there. Bustillo was a reach-in foul. Another bonus free throw, penalty free throw here for UCLM. A chance to increase their lead right here. Dallas is on the line. Dallas misses that first. Still has a chance for the second. Dallas 1 for 2 on the free throw line. CIT-U Wild Kittens has 1 play remaining. 4 seconds on clock. Nakta pulls up 3. Airballs it. First half final score right here. UCLM 37, CIT-U 32. As we are on the halftime. We'll be right back after our halftime break.
Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area. It's the revolution.
것처럼 만나줘 그만 생각해 뭐가 그
Halftime is happening here at Cebu Coliseum, and I have here with me Miss Jessica Honoridas, Athletics Director of the UCUF Masters. Good afternoon, Miss Jess. So for my first question, so since nagsugod naman siya ng happy season, so how do you handle all of the sport indicator?
Good afternoon. I see to it that respective teams are prepared, and I'm sure they are, since we prepared this season for a year. And I'll just give my advice to the respective coaches to take one game at a time, and pressure is always a privilege, but don't put too much pressure on every game so they can stay focused.
Yes, I agree with you with that, Miss Jess. For my second question, what are you expecting from all of them sa ilang mga respective games?
It's not about winning, but it's about how play the game. I'm just hoping that injuries can be prevented. So that's part of the preparation, that this will not happen. And of course, we need to pray for our protection and guidance.
All right, so any words for the players playing for today?
I wish them luck, and don't forget to pray. It's about trusting yourself and trusting God.
All right, so that's it, CESAFI fans. Now let's get back to the ball game.
𝐿𝐿 all! Iulog mo pa! 5 gig data! Iulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFans. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just
We are now back for our second half, 32-37 in favor of the UCLM Baby Webmaster. Still anybody's matchup right here. An early foul right there by Bustilio. Six seconds in, Bustilio commits that foul. UCLM retains possession here. Mallorca looking for De Los Angeles. directing traffic here. Mallorca blocked. Blocked by Randall J. Mendaros. UCLM still has the possession right now. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Fades. Short. Mendaros gives to Castillo. Passes it down low. Up and in for Noguera. Three-point lead right now. CLM rushing it in. Fakes De Los Angeles. Fake his defender right there. Castillo handling the ball. Calls for a screen. Pass it to Mendaros. Mendaros drives it in. Bounce pass. Noguera again. Good. CIT retains possession. Suarez, quick pass to Noguera. Back-to-back baskets for Noguera right there. Mallorca has the ball. Hands it to De Los Angeles. Spins. Oh. Another reach and foul right there. Castillo. 2 fouls, personal fouls. Also 2 team fouls for CIT-U. Right there, Suarez quick pass. I think that was no look pass right there to Noguera. Another violation right here for CIT-U Wild Kittens. Still early, and CIT-U Wild Kittens are racking up fouls here. Sees De Los Angeles. Takes it to Mallorca. Ooh. Too high for a pass. I think that was too strong too. Batuigas runs it. Tightly guarded. Attempt to 3 right here. No good. Sala receives it. 2 men guarding him. He bumps it. An offensive foul committed by John Alwin Sala. Was rushing it in right there. Thought he would not get called on that big bump. Lopez is now in for Sala for UCLM Baby Webmasters. Oh, Suarez runs it in. Ooh, another too strong of a pass here. Noguera wasn't able to save it. Ferraren running it. Now with De Los Angeles. Down low. Ooh, it was a block by Noguera. Suarez running it. Passes to Noguera. Noguera. Shooter's bounce right there. Now Ferraren running it. 2-man trap. Is it close? 2-man trap right there. Back to Ferraren again. Bounces it to Lopez. Ooh, falls down. 2 men down. Nach Anthony Lopez. You see right here a perimeter J by Noguera. That shot cut the lead down to 1. And we see a Wild Kittens player down right here. It's Cyrus Joff Abadeis. Right now, Abadeis is still in the game. UCLM now has the ball. Ferraran inbounding. Mallorca sees Mallorca. There goes. Mallorca bounces it to the board for the two-pointer. Feeding it up. The DS. Ooh. You're juggling right there. Shoe on the floor. Ferraran. No call right there. CLM de Los Angeles makes that shot with one shoe on his foot. Diaz passes it to Noguera. Noguera 3. It's in for Noguera and CIT-U Wild Kittens. 3-point lead right here. 6 minutes and 6 seconds remaining on our third quarter. Luce passes it to De Los Angeles. Boran was trying for a screen right there. De Los Angeles in, but it was short. Suarez running it. Spins. Mendaros. Too strong of a foul, but gets a trip to the free throw line. See here a replay from the three-point shot of Noguera to cut down the lead. Scores right there, Mendaros. Right now, let us take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, thank you to our partners and sponsors for this season. Back to the ball game. That was 2-4-2 for Mendaros. Cuts down the lead to 1 point. CIT still has a fighting chance right here. Buran, stolen by Suarez. CIT-U calming things down, trying not to rush on their plays. Was tipped, but successfully passed right there. Ooh. He's trying to mix it, but Tuwigas makes it. Was steering in the air during that play. Calo hands it to Delas. Calo uses that power, but it was fouled. Ooh. Close to getting heated right there. See right there, CIT-U's play. He was mixing it in there. Ooh. Slides in the rim. Two teams getting fouled during that play. It was a near altercation between Suarez and a UCLM player. Mallorca misses that shot. It was a penalty shot though. CIT-U right now has 5 team fouls. They have the lead. 1 point lead, 44-43. Final 4 minutes and 51 seconds of the third quarter. Mallorca attempts a second one here on the free throw line. Bounces it off the top iron, but 0-for-2 for Mallorca during that penalty free throw. CIT-U now has the possession. Abadez. Pass it to Suarez. Back to Abadez. But to Wigas. again to Abadias, top of the key. Calls for a screen. Open, Batuigas, 3. It's in! Suarez attempts to extend it. Stolen, gets bumped. Foul, and one basket right there. Batuigas has a chance to shoot one on the free throw line. Now let us pass it on to our courtside reporter, Grace. What do you have for us? And right now, seems like our courtside reporter isn't ready right now, but here's a quick timeout. We'll be right back after our short break.
Aggressive game this third quarter and consistent calls of foul for both teams. As of right now, we're seeing effective plays from CIT and offensive shots from UCLM. Just in 4 minutes and 51 seconds of the game, Mallorca and Suarez are called on for a warning for second motion. What's your take on this, Terrence?
Thank you, Grace. And it seems like, no, the aggressiveness that CIT-U 𝐂𝐿 has right now came into fruition. They now have the lead. It's 49-43 on the third, 4 minutes and 7 seconds here. Udelis has the ball, drives it down the lane, passes it back to Mallorca. Mallorca heads it. His teammate Mallorca down low. It's in for Mallorca. 4-point lead here. He cuts it down. Abadias making plays. Batuigas. Back to Abadias, fakes it. Passes it there, drop pass, no good. UCLM trying to take advantage of the players not coming back to the floor, but right now CIT-U's defense is back on track. Udelis now has the ball. Ooh. Get a hold of it. Traveling violation right there to Mallorca. Turnovers after turnovers right there. Right now, UCLM's problems are the turnovers, but for CIT-U right now, it might be their fouls. They have 5 team fouls, and he's running on the floor right there. Open lay, right hand. Rafael Calo with that finger roll. Fast break for UCLM to cut down the lead to 2. CIT-U rotating the ball. Abadias 3. Far left right there. Another transition offense. Behind the back pass to Calo. Back to back. Scores from Calo. It was a pretty nice dime right there. CIT-U takes the timeout. We'll be right back after a short break. Right here, we are back to the ball game. A tie matchup, 49-49. 2 minutes, 23 seconds remaining on our third quarter. CIT-U right now, 5 team fouls. They should slow down on their defense. in order not to commit those fouls and steer UCLM to the free throw line. And now up. CIT-U rotating the ball. Abadies up top. Matuigas. Down low to Mapula. Back it to Suarez. Too strong. UCLM running it now. Passes it. Madel handles the ball. Ragasaho. 3-second violation committed by Rafael Calo. No, you should not take too much time on the paint. Both defensive and offensive 3-second violation are waiting for you right there. Suarez has it to Mapula. Mapula has it. Mapula drives it down the lane. Ooh, that was short. Had it right there. Long pass. Spins. Blocked by Mapula. Suarez has it. Shifts the gear. CIT-U retains possession. Suarez tries the three. Bounces it. No good. Ooh. Ferraren running it. Ragasaho. Open lane. Right there. Uses his right hand. Bounces it to the board. UCLM now has the lead. Still a close matchup. Still anybody's game right here. Abadies. Matuigas 3. Was trying to call for a foul right there on the 3. Pula there. Ooh. That was too high for Prince Mallorca to catch it. You see here Ragasaho. Transition offense at its finest for UCLM Baby Webmasters. CIT-U right now has the ball. Suarez to Matuigas. Matuigas once again has the ball, shifts it. It's still good. No foul, but it's still a 2 points for CIT-U. 51-51, 2 seconds remaining. 1. The buzzer is off. Tie game we have right here. 51-51 as we end the third quarter. Close match here for both teams. Sit back and relax right there as we are on to our fourth quarter. We'll be right back after a short break. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. We are back once again. In case you missed it, 51-51. Still anybody's game right here. We enter the fourth and final quarter. Here, CIT-U ball. Mapula in the corner. Suarez, left wing. Corner 3. No good, too strong. foul right there. Lobs it to Mapula. Whoa. Mapula being critical with that alley-oop right there. Suarez looking for an open man, too strong, too high. Dos Angeles carries the ball for UCLM, passes it. Another strong pass. Dos Angeles to Calo connection. Signal was off right there. Substitution for UCLM Webmasters, Baby Webmasters. Rodriguez is in for De Los Angeles. Suarez corner to Mapula. Suarez euros it. Passes to Batuiga. Spins. Lays it in. No good. Intercepts. Intercepted by Abadies. The deep. Ooh, off balance right there. Ball to UCLM Baby Webmasters. So Batuigas off balance on that play. He was trying to shift directions. Ferraren inbounds it. Calls for a screen, Rudalis. The screen has arrived. Passes it to the corner. Ferraren, 3. No good. Bats it at the top iron. Running in here. Abadies finishes it in. They now take the lead once again. A lot of lead changes in this game. Pretty tough match right here we're seeing. 8 minutes, 12 seconds remaining here at the final quarter. Mallorca uses his body. It's left up. Abadies has it. Suarez first. There we have it. 4-point lead for CIT-U. In order to win this game, they should sustain that intensity all throughout the final minutes of this quarter. And we have now blocked. Suarez down low. Has it in short. Ferraren running it back. Monte Alto. Draw extra pass. Fouled. Prince Juver Mallorca. See it here. Suarez with that transition offense. One team fouls respectively for both teams. 7 minutes in. There's now 7 minutes. 2 minutes in to our first quarter. Mallorca misses that shot. Mallorca makes it. Cuts down the lead to 2. Castillo passes to Mapula. Fakes the 3. Goes into 2 men. Mendaros. Bustillo. Ooh, off balance right there. Mallorca right here. Intentional. I think that foul was intentional by Batuigas. Two team fouls right now for CIT-U. Took advantage. Batuigas had that intentional foul though. Right now, teams have a timeout. They're getting back into play. As we await 4 teams going back to the floor, let us thank our sponsors for this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Mallorca made that first free throw right there. Mallorca is on the brink for a second. 2-4-2 for Mallorca right there. Back at it again, tie game. CIT UCLM 55-55, 7 minutes remaining. Passes it, wing, bounces it, backs it in. Palo opened the bank, but it was a 3-point shot. Still a big shot right there for the team. Castillo passes to Mapula, bounce pass to Mendaros. It's in. Bounces it to the board. CIT-U right now initiating their full court man-to-man press. Passes it to Rodelis. Another slipped. Castillo has the ball. Suarez was guarded right there, but it was in. Cuts the lead down to 1. 5 minutes, 55 seconds remaining here on our fourth quarter. UCLM, Calo has the ball, intercepts. Bustillo tries to run it, but turns it over. UCLM's possession. Now UCLM running the ball. Monte Alto, top of the key, tries to drive. Was going for a foul right there. Now Abadies, perimeter. No good. Abadies once has again, bounces it in the board. Still a pretty intense matchup right here. 61-58 our score. UCLM timeout. We'll be right back after a short break.
We're in the 5 minutes of the fourth quarter, and Coach Caleb of UCLM is asking the team for an instant response for the CIT-U 𝐂𝐿⁄𝐬𝐻 defense, and also reminding them to keep the communication of the team and play basketball as a team. On the other side of the court, the CIT-U 𝐂𝐿⁄𝐬𝐻 really showed an adjustment after their time at the dugout, and earlier in this quarter, Coach Axel said that the team should show double effort and there's no time for them to relax. Now back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Grace. And we saw that foul right there. UCLM, another trip to the free throw line. Ragasaho takes 2 free throws right here. Makes the first basket. Doesn't make the second. Rebounded by UCLM. No good. He gets into the teeth of that defense. Bustillo regained possession right here. Stole the ball. Bustillo passed it to Suarez. Too strong for Suarez to hold it in. Baby Webb masters ball right here. Mallorca. Passes to Calo. Steal by Bustillo. Makes it transition offense by Bustillo. Grand Theft Auto got here from Bustillo. Abadies commits that foul. See here, replay from that fast break from Bustillo. A steal leading to a fast break. That's how you convert a defensive play into an offensive play. Right now inbounding. After that foul, CIT-U right now needs to be careful. They have 14 fouls. Passes it too strong. Another possession for CIT-U. Both teams need to lock in as we are 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Bustillo making plays right here. Lobs it. Was caught. Get down to Calo. Calo tries to finish it and no good. Goes in and out. Bustillo once again with the ball. Tries to look for an open man. Passes to Batuigas. Bustillo sees Suarez. Suarez, long three. Too strong. Rebounded by UCLM. Runs it in. Suarez. There, he banks it in. Suarez extending the lead for CIT-U Wild Kittens. CIT-U ball right now. See that bank shot there by Suarez. He was smothered right there, but he makes that shot. One false move here for CIT-U and it's going to be a breakdown. CIT-U needs to sustain it down low. Oh! Jellies it in. Batuigas. 67-59 is our score. Ragasaho getting double team. Screen Ragasaho. Los Angeles tries to get in. It was stolen once again. Suarez has a steal right there. Bustillo sees Batuigas down low. Up and under. Tough shot right there for Batuigas. Bustillo right now has the ball. CIT-U continues their aggressiveness. May it be in the defensive or offensive department. Corner three right here by Suarez. In and out. Ragasaho has the ball for UCLM. Right now, De Los Angeles. Steals it. Suarez. Fast break. Ooh, no good. Tips it. We're getting tough with it. Last 2 minutes in our fourth quarter ball game right here for options. Down right there goes UCLM. It was a foul call right there. Foul there by Bustillo. CIT-U right now has 5 team fouls. This might be detrimental in securing their lead. Timeout right here by UCLM Baby Webmasters. 67-59 is our score. We'll be right back. We are now back to our ball game. CESAFI fans, 67-59 is our score. Minute and 52 remaining in this final quarter. Two free throws here for Prince Mallorca. Both teams have had a lot of trips in the free throw line here, but you see a lot from UCLM. Right now, Mallorca misses that shot. Fans are screaming here as they try to intimidate Mallorca in his free throw attempts. Mallorca is currently 0-1 the free throw line. Second attempt right here. Mallorca makes it, making it 1 for 2. CIT running the ball down. Mapula. Castillo back at it again. Tries to call for a screen. Guerra. Suarez. Drop. Teardrop by Suarez right there. 69-60. 9-point lead. Question here, will CIT-U still sustain it? Still a lot of time left here for UCLM to come back. Another foul committed by Suarez. That might be their 6th team foul right there. Suarez faking it right there. The Virginia booster move of the quarter. Teardrop. Mallorca once again, the free throw line. Misses it. 0-1. You're seeing Mallorca frequently missing his first attempts in the charity strike. Now he attempts for his second one. Mallorca makes his second. Timeout, Wild Kittens. 69-61, 8-point lead. We'll be right back after a short break. Now we are back to our ball game in case you missed it once again. 69-61 is our score in favor of CIT-U. 8-point lead with 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining on our final quarter. This is CIT-U's ball right now. Finds Batuigas. Castillo runs it down to the other end of the court. Will they force a 8-second violation? No, it was stolen by Mallorca. Blind pass to 𝐂𝐤𝐬, but turns it over. Wild Kittens once again has the ball. 1:10 remaining here. See that steal right there? It was a good steal. Strong of a pass to 𝐂𝐤𝐬. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 wasn't able to salvage it. Now Batuigas makes a way in. There, passes it. Was close to an 8-second violation. Now Suarez tries to dribble it. 10 seconds to shoot. Suarez spins. Loses it. Runs it. Ferraren eats it in. Ferraren 2-point. Cutting down the lead. 69-63. See that replay right there. Extending. Preventing that block from Noguera. Right now, inbounding CIT-U Abadies. Mapula with a screen. There's a slip screen right there. Abadies extends. No good. It's far from the rim. Ferraren once again running it back. Left it out. 28 seconds remaining. Suarez. Foul right there. It's CIT-U Wild Kittens ball. 22 seconds, 22.8 seconds remaining. Right here, 3 team fouls for UCLM. 69-63. Tightly guarded here, Suarez. Backcourt violation right there by Bustillo. Will we be seeing a miracle right here for UCLM, or will CIT-U secure the lead and take their first win of the season? For all you fans watching right there, sit back and relax. We're nearing the end of the game. Madel is right here, crosses it, drives down the lane. Too much. Daniel Mapula takes that foul right there. Ragasaho makes that first free throw. Ragasaho makes 2 free throws. Timeout. CIT-U Wild Kittens. 69-65, 11.7 seconds remaining on our final quarter. We'll be right back after this quick and short break. Right now, CESAFI fans, we are back to the ball game. 11.7 seconds remaining. Suarez has it. Tries to kill the time. Intentional foul right there. That is from Rodelis. 4th team foul for UCLM Baby Webmasters. 8.8 seconds remaining. Referee has warned CIT-U's assistant coach. Sees Noguera. Abadiez. Foul. Penalty. This free throw secures. And without a doubt, it has secured CIT-U's victory. First victory for this season. They were down 0-2 in the standings. And now, for sure, if Abadiez makes these shots, could secure their victory right here. Right there. We're seeing it. First win for CIT-U for this season. 1 for 2. Abadiez right there. 70-65. Floats it in and it's no good. CIT-U celebrating right now their first win for the season. Currently have a win-loss record of 1-2. Prior to that, they had a 0-2 win-loss record. They were quite struggling, and now they have won it. They have won it against the brothers, their brothers, UCLM. Now we're seeing CIT-U Wild Kittens happy with their win right now. They have been pretty dominant from the very beginning. Not much from the very beginning, but they have shown it. They have been progressive throughout the quarters. Second, third, fourth quarter, we've been seeing a lot from them. But the first quarter was cold for both teams. Seeing a lot of plays here from Suarez and Batuigas. There, that perimeter shot by Batuigas. Now, Bustillo has also been a critical player right here for this game, leading CIT-U to this big win. CIT-U has been making a lot of transition offense in this game, which also a key contributor to their victory today. But not just their transition offense, they also have their defense, their full court man-to-man press right there. Right now we are seeing, we have CIT-U on the court right now taking their pictures. But before we end this second quarter and passing it to our courtside reporter for the player of the game, let us once again, for the last time, thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Right now, nearing end of this game, we have a player of the game right now together with our courtside reporter. They are still preparing for the moment. A clue for the player of the game: he has a lot of contributions, maybe from the three-point line and also defensively. Now they are getting ready for our player of the game from the CIT-U Cebu Institute of Technology, Wild Kittens. Right now, up next is the brothers of UCLM, UC Main Baby Webmasters going up against the USPF University of Southern Philippines Foundation Baby Panthers. That will be our third game of the day. Both teams now warming up on the court. And there you have it once again. CIT-U 70, UCLM 65, our final score for this game. This has been Terrence Limpio, your commentator for today. Now let's pass it to Grace for our player of the game.
The game between the CIT-U Wild Kittens and UCLM Baby Webmasters just ended. And I must say that that was an intense game. And I have here with me Raiko Batigas, who scored 20 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, and 1 steal. First of all, Raiko, congratulations for finally winning this game. So, how do you feel about it, gaining this first win for CIT-U Wild Kittens?
Salamat mi sa Ginoo nga iya magitigan sa ining pagkaunang daog namo o kanang wala lang surrender.
Alright, so as I said earlier nga, it was an intense game. So what was your mindset or unsay imong gipangingon sa imong self inside the court during those crucial times?
Kuan lang bisang gagmay kimi mo fight me. Nag-struggle me pag first half ya, pag third half ya, kay ni bawi me.
So this is your time to give a shout out to anyone.
Shout out ko sa akong pamilya ato sa Bugo. Ya, shout out sa akong kauban sa una, si Bisa. Og shout out kay Chlude. Og sa tanang coach sa Bisa sa una og sa akong pamilya. Og sa akong kauban.
Alright, so again, congratulations, Raiko, and don't forget to follow our social media page. We have CESAFI official on both Facebook and TikTok, CESAFI Live on YouTube, and CESAFI Updates on Instagram. We are also live at Puso Pilipinas and One Sports. We would also like to thank our sponsors. We have Molten, Mikasa, Crayon Lab, Cebu and Master, Smart, PLDT, Virginia, and 𝐂𝐿𝐴 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Now let's wait for the third game to start.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿𝐴 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ba. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolak mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolak mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolak mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Anikos and textual!
Iolak mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolak mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolak mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolak mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Alis na! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿, and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbuboomang tourism natin dito.
Good afternoon, basketball fans and basketball enthusiasts. We're back for another game here in the basketball season, CESAFI Season 24. You can watch it here in the Cebu Coliseum, or you can also watch it live in our CESAFI social media pages, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. We're also live in the Smart Livestream app, Smart Sports, and the Puso Pilipinas page. I am Shan Espra, your commentator for this game, and our game for today is between the UC Main Junior Webmasters versus the USPF Baby Panthers. One thing common between these two teams: dominance. This is indeed a collision of dominance, as they are both 2-0 with their standings in this season 24. In both their games, they were pretty dominant against their contenders. The key players for these two teams, for UC Main, we have Marcos Gilbrena, which led the team in scoring with 15 points, and Stephen Pagalan leading the team with the rebounds, 10 rebounds for that game. While at the same time, USPF Baby Panthers is being led by their team captain, Fritz Gonzalez, as he led the scoring with 20 points during their last game. Amazing performance coming from these key players, but still a lot of things to expect coming from these both teams. Another thing that's common coming from these two dominant teams is the way they dominate the paint area. For the UC Junior Webmasters, they have scored 30 of their 66 points from the painted area during their last game. But at the same time, Baby Panthers also scored 34 coming from the paint. This shows how efficient both these teams are of trying to make sure that they get those high percentage shot, at the same time, grabbing those second chance opportunities. And still, we see a lot of intensity also coming from these both teams, especially on the defensive end, really trying to force those turnovers, which of course resulted to them having a pretty dominant games between their contenders. But to know more about this game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter.
Yes, Sean, what is up, CESAFI fans? Although outside might be a little gloomy, but the vibes inside the Cebu Coliseum is vibing. we will be witnessing the match between the victors, the UC Junior Webmasters versus the USPF Baby Panthers. The UC Junior Webmasters are looking forward in improving their team standing this season, so fight till the end. Those are the words coming from Coach Bobby of the Webmasters. Bisag na ay kakulba nga na-feel, kay kinsa man daw ang ganahan mapildi. While the Baby Panthers are eyeing for their third win this season, they will still deliver a more defensive play because offense will always follow. Coach Jova reminded the team not to be pressured by the game's intensity, but to focus on the game and enjoy lang. A battle between dominance, that's what makes this game interesting. So be sure to stay tuned. And now, I'm passing it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Baby Webmasters head coach is Reggie Licanda, assisted by Bob Knight Inoferio. Our game officials are Joel Abeliana, Eric Barbon, and crew chief Andres Lijito. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chikunio Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
We have tip-off. Again, this is a game that we need to look at as both of these teams pretty dominant during their last wins. Is UC Maine able to score that first point for this game? But again, one thing we need to look at coming from these teams is both their intensity and the way they score inside the paint, trying to make use of the high percentage shot. Right now, Brigoli has the ball, attempts that three, makes that three! First point coming from USPF from the three-point line. Brigoli also had great performances during their last two games. One of their key players, very efficient on that point guard position. But UC Maine recovers that ball, and Gonzalez able to put it back in. And they score another one. No misses still coming from both these teams. Score right now is 4-3. Brigoli has the ball, passes it under. Gonzalez. He has made a couple of threes during their last game, but he passes it to the corner, drives, hits the board, and misses. First miss of the game for USPF. Now Young passes to Salgarino. Back to Young. Salgarino once again off the glass and in. Another point for UC Maine. We have seen all their points coming from the painted area. Stats do not lie, but a hard foul there up top. Brigoli trying to challenge the bigger Gonzalez up top. Ended up fouling him. Still no misses coming from the junior Webmasters. Amazing efficiency here during our first minutes. Still makes the first from the charity stripe. Second free throw for Gonzalez. First miss. Almost recovered for the second chance opportunity, but ended up with a foul for Cagayan. The Baby Panthers has the possession. The Junior Webmasters maintaining this intensity here in our first few minutes as they force a turnover there onto Brigoli. Now they get the possession back. Salgarino. Gonzalez in the corner. Attempts the three. Hits back iron. Brigoli now trying to answer back. Hesitates. Passes to the team captain Gonzalez. Corner three once again for USPF. Misses that one. But the forward pass to Gonzalez. Just loses a hand on the ball. Wasn't able to secure it. And the Baby Panthers retain possession once again. Gonzalez. Oh, great defense from Young. And Buot was there to catch that pass. As they were able to convert that easy two. Great defense coming from the team captain, Young. But Brigoli right now on the other side. Perimeter shot. Had very open during that shot. Didn't hesitate to pull the trigger. Quick answer by the point guard of the Baby Panthers, Brigoli. Of course, with our game, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. Already a 2 there by the Junior Webmasters as they extend the lead to 6. Our score is 11-5. And UC Maine looking to extend the lead once more. Salgarino, I think, traveled with that play. Turns the ball over. Ciares goes in for Arong. The Panthers aren't really able to get into rhythm here due to this smothering defense coming from the Junior Webmaster as they force another turnover. Tries to lob it. Salgarino loses it and Gonzalez recovers the ball. Again, still tight defense here by the UC Maine. Still wasn't able. Able to get that shot in off the glass. Great rebound from Oy. Puts it back in. Another score in the painted area for the Baby Panthers. Cut the lead to 4. Young. Passes to right wing. Pulls the trigger. Short. Oh! I think Gonzalez wrapped around his hand there. Quite aggressive on the backside. USPF able to get the possession. Try and cut down this lead once again. We haven't seen that much open shots coming from this Panthers lineup, but they force another turnover. It's turnover after turnover for the Baby Panthers. And it's all because of this smothering defense coming from this junior Webmasters lineup. But Gonzalez has the ball, tries to push the tempo, slows it down, but Brigole shoots that three. It's the back iron. But Lozano was able to recover it. Great tip pass by Oy. They're able to cut down the lead to 2. Young to Gonzalez. Spin move, Gonzalez! Great move there. With the spin, Uy trying to recover the ball, wasn't able to pass it to a teammate. But Overte pass to Buot. Young to Gonzalez, attempts that three, makes that three, back-to-back plays. Coming from Gonzalez. Showing up here. Just made that great play with that spin move. Next possession, shoots that open three and makes it, extends the lead to 7. USPF really struggling with the defense of the junior Webmasters in this game. Still a lot of time left in this game though. It's still our first quarter. We still have 3 minutes and 41 seconds left on this quarter, but we have the booster move of the quarter with that spin move coming from Gonzalez. Look at that. Sweet move. Just able to see the open lane. And again, the next possession, able to shoot that three. Right now, pushing the tempo. Baby Panthers, Oy on the other side. Makes that quick two to at least stop a little bit of this bleeding. But Romanos loses a handle of the ball. Again pushes the tempo. Fouled on the way to the basket. Great move by Uy. Also using the body to try and stray the defender off his path. Arbadaza to D. USPF, Baby Panthers, still has possession. They get it once again, 7 seconds on the shot clock, but D. Arbadaza gets the rebound. Smothered by yellow jerseys. They tried to get the ball once again, but was too aggressive. Resulted to a foul. But the Baby Panthers now trying to also do a full court defense, matching up the intensity coming from this junior Webmasters lineup. But during this timeout, let's take this opportunity, of course, to thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, custom apparel and digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power.
UC Junior Webmasters is now leading the game, but USPF's Baby Panthers forces are not to be reckoned with. Both teams showcase their defensive prowess, with the Junior Webmasters always stealing the ball and USPF tightening up their defenses. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Aidan. I agree with you there. UC Maine really showing up on the defensive end, but USPF also answering back as they're trying to slowly come back in this game. De Los Santos has the ball. Pass to D, drives to the basket, but short on the layup, recovered by Lozano. They cut down the lead to 3. Young passes to the corner. Drive, loses the handle of the ball. Steps on the line. Turnover by Duverte. Baby Panthers has possession once again. Aradaza. Paso de Los Santos, but almost stolen by Bongo. Again, another drive by D. Trying to play strong here, forcing those fouls. We have seen what we have seen in their last 2 games, just forcing these points, these high percentage shots in the paint, but D misses that first free throw. You have 1 minute and 44 seconds left on the first quarter. Makes the second one, cuts down the lead to 2. Bongo, pass to Bayog, pushing the tempo. Lays it, but block on the way up. Still retain possession. $18 seconds left on the shot clock. Pass to the outside. Tries to be strong. Bongo with a fake. And 1. Great move coming from Bongo. Uses his body with a bump and fakes to catch that defender off. Extra step to make that layup. Of course, compose himself. Make the and 1. Now a chance for a 3-point play. Converts the 3-point play. Extend the lead to 4. De Los Santos, pass to Aradaza. Back to De Los Santos, drive to the basket, but was intercepted. A turnover once again for the Baby Panthers. Junior Webmaster still exhibiting this amazing defense. Clean and honest D, which was able to make them secure this 5-point lead despite also how well Baby Panthers has been playing. But Bongo once again was fouled. During this game, we really have not seen that much shots coming from the outside. It's really drive after drive coming from these players, trying to take advantage, of course, of high percentage shots, but Bongo misses. Second shot. Makes that one. 4-2. The charity stripe extends the lead to 6. 1 minute left in the first quarter. B gets the ball once again, but wasn't able to secure the possession. Loses it. Aparece goes in for D. Junior Webmasters has the possession once again. Bayog. Screen by Pagalan. No roll, but Duverte under the basket. Touched the ball last. And the Baby Panthers has possession. Pagalan able to steal that ball, but stripped by Lozano. Is still able to retain the possession though. Arong goes in for Lozano. Again, both teams showing exceptional defense, turnover after turnover, matching up the intensity of their contenders. But Bongo with a fake Euro step, but blocked. Now, on the other end, Baby Panther die pass to the perimeter, but travels there. Magbato. Bayog gets the ball. Pagalan. Back to Bayog. Pagalan, he has led the rebounds of their team during their last game. Still haven't seen much from them, but Romano, strong move. Under the basket. Extends the lead to 8, and another steal by Bayog, but loses a hand on that ball. Wasn't able to get one last shot in. That's it for our first quarter. Let's go to a quick break. Now let's get back to the ball game. It's the Junior Webmasters with the lead, 22-14. But Gonzalez trying to open up this second quarter. Brigoli was able to recover. Lozano off the glass and in. Cuts down the lead to 6. First quarter has been all defense coming from the Junior Webmasters, forcing a lot of turnovers for this Baby Panthers lineup. But Duferte with the perimeter, too strong. De La Puerta able to recover that ball, put it up in. Gonzalez thought about it. Back to Bergoli. Gonzalez once again hesitating to shoot. Too strong on that pass. Wasn't able to find the proper timing on Gonzalez's drive. But Lapuos pretty quick. The forward pass to Bergoli. Oh, too strong on that one. Lucky. It was recovered by Lozano as he was fouled on his way to put it back. First shot, a chance to cut down this lead to 6-5. Lapuos, one of the quick players for this Junior Webmasters lineup. What I've seen from this player is he always pushes the tempo. But Bayog gets the ball, pass to Lapuos. Pass to the corner. De La Puerta Back to Lapuos for 3. Makes that one. 3 for Lapuos. Extended to double digits. USPF pushing the tempo. Gonzalez wasn't able to make that floater. Gets it once again off the glass and in. First point for Gonzalez. We have not seen much from him in this game. Still isn't able to get into rhythm. Maybe that's a sign, but Lapuos tries once again, misses that time. But great effort coming from Romanos as they retain possession once again. Both these teams really fighting for these rebounds. One of the reasons why they were all able to dominate in their last 2 games, both these teams. But a foul under the basket. Onto De La Puerta by Lozano. Inbound play for the junior Webmasters. Onto Bayog on the outside. Floater makes that one. A textbook small guy move. Textbook floater for Bayog to extend the lead once again to double digit. But a corner 3 from Gonzalez. Another score for the team captain. He's getting hot. 2 straight scores coming from Gonzalez. They try to answer back. Perimeter shot makes that one. Bayog. Clean shot. Clean jumper. Loses the handle of Lozano. Romanos able to recover the ball. As the junior Webmasters again force a turnover. Lapuos pushing the tempo. Pass to Bongo. Great pass coming from Lapuos. 2 quick points coming from the junior Webmasters. They almost lose the ball once again. Now to Brigoli. Drives to the basket. Wasn't able to find an open man and was forced to attempt a shot, but of course was smothered by De La Puerta. Let's see this move fake. Jab step into a jumper. Beautiful. Coming from Bayog. Textbook plays coming from number 7, Bayog. They're able to extend this lead to 11. Time remaining for the second quarter, 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Lapuos, pass to the paint, Salgarino. Too tall on that one. Didn't have any challenge on that shot. Just raised his hands and made that shot. Lozano also fouled on the other end by Soto. And on the paint, Gonzalez wasn't able to pose that much of a challenge over the taller Salgarino. Pass to the right wing, Brigoli. Too strong on that shot. Junior Webmasters has the possession once again, but Bongo loses her hand on that ball. Jump ball. Both Lacerna and Bayog able to secure that possession. But UC Main, it's UC Main's time. They still have the ball. Villarin goes in for Lozano. Inbound play. Lapuos. Fakes. Again. but misses that one. Smothered under the basket. Brigoli on the other side, pushing the tempo. Fouled on the way up. Lapuos not happy with that call. Says that it's all ball. But Brigoli with a trip to the free throw line. We haven't seen that much from him too after that opening three. Misses the first. Goal streak for Brigoli still not finished. He has been having problems too with this defense of the junior webmasters. He makes the second one though to at least cut down the lead to 12. Forward pass on the other end. Young just misses that shot. Soto almost was able to secure the possession for the junior webmasters. 5 minutes and 3 seconds left on the quarter. Both teams with 3 team fouls. Bongo thought about it. Spin move. Pass to Soto. Misses that one. But Salgarino able to recover it. Perimeter shot. Fade away and in. Strong move also by Salgarino. Drive to the basket. De Los Santos loses it. Almost recovered, but Salgarino efforts in both ends of the floor. Able to make that shot and able to make that defensive effort to at least reset the play for the Baby Panthers. A foul. 1-2. Number 6, Bongo. Lacerna wasn't able to be on time, but Ciares tries to drive back to Lacerna with a perimeter shot on the side. Makes that one to at least stop this bleeding. On the other end, pass to Gonzalez. Once again, an easy shot for the junior webmasters. The USPF this whole game have been struggling, allowing easy shot, but once again Ciares trying to make a quick 2, just too strong on the left hand reverse layup. And again, Ciares bumps, jumps and fades and makes that shot. Junior webmasters clearly still has the momentum in this game. They have been making their shots, making high percentage shots, by the way. All of their shots have been good shot selections as opposed to the Baby Panthers. Weren't really able to find a hole in this defense from the junior webmasters, but Salgarino too strong on that shot. Rebound by Cox. On the other end, Villarin. Quick, tries to make that quick 2 and end 1, but just too short on that layup. He will go to the charity stripe to shoot 2. Once again, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Pasta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐂𝐤𝐬, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again, they're partners and sponsors this season. Thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Back to the ball game. Villarin was able to make 2 on the charity stripe, but Young is back in. for the Junior Webmasters. But a foul on that screen, a wrinkle screen by Salgarino. Finally, a turnover. This could be a silver lining for the Baby Panthers. This could be the start of momentum that they need. Pass to the other side, step back, too strong on that shot, but Lozano there, blocked by Gonzalez, recovered, but again loses it, Dai. Young now has the ball for the Junior Webmasters. Salgarino to Cagayan. Spin move, extra pass to Gonzalez, but too tall, too high on that pass as they turn the ball over once again. You can see Gonzalo thought that he faked Gonzalez. Gonzalez pretty patient. Almost a steal, but Cox able to recover that one. Lozano on the other end makes that layup this time as they cut down the lead to 10. Salgarino to Young to Gonzalez. Thought about that too, but stutters his step and turns the ball over. Traveling violation for Gonzalez. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock. Still, UC Maine trying to maintain this D. Gonzalez on the other end, extra pass. Too strong on that one, but Lozano able to clean up as he puts it back in. Able to cut down the lead to single digits. Team captain coming alive here in the second quarter. But let's pass it now to our courtside reporter for our quarter update.
Although experiencing a sprained ankle, Lapoos of the UC Junior Webmasters showed his resilience on the court by immediately contributing to their team's gameplay. Although he has only a limited time playing, he still managed to grant points to the team, making the Junior Webmasters lead the second quarter. Now, the question is, will the UC Junior Webmasters continue this momentum? Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Aiden. Indeed, I was wondering why Lapuas didn't have his usual fast tempo game during this game. Of course, it's because of that injury. You really can't defeat an injury. But Young to Salgarino. Tall shot, but was fouled on the way up. The Baby Panthers really has been having a hard time stopping Salgarino, especially on the paint. Of course, with that height advantage. Salgarino gets another trip to the free throw line to shoot 2. Lucky that he missed the first one. Once again, Lapuos has been one of the key players for UC Maine during their last game, but even without his 100%, UC Maine really showing up during this game. But of course, an uncharacteristic 0 for 2 for Salgarino, the free throw line. But Cox behind the back to left wing 3, off the mark. On the other end, quick on that one, forward pass. Again, this transition 2s for the Junior Webmasters really has been one of the reasons why they are able to maintain this lead during this game. Pretty quick players here coming from the Junior Webmasters. And it's not that they're just, cherry picking, just waiting on the other side of the court. They've been playing some clean and honest defense, clean, honest, and intense defense on the other end. Able to recognize that secured rebound and pretty quick to run on the other side of the court to try and get an easy two. And that's what happened once again. Of course, thanks to the efforts from Buot. Right now, Baby Panthers trying to answer back. Forward pass to Lacerna. Quick two. A jumper from Lacerna. Able to recognize the late defense there. But a spin move once again for Gonzalez. Pass to Cagayan. Fakes it. Drives to the basket. Extra pass to Salgarino. Great passing coming from the Junior Webmasters to secure that easy look for Salgarino. Bigoli being doubled. Slips. Cagayan gets the ball. Layup and in. Another quick two for the Junior Webmasters. It has been the same story. Possession after possession. Now, Gonzalez almost loses it. Pass to Lacerna. Another two. Too strong on that one. Forward pass. Oh, that was a shot actually, as no time was remaining. But that's the end of our second quarter. We have the Junior Webmasters leading by 12, 45-33. But now let's go to a halftime break.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿, and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolak mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolak mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolak mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
What is the fans? You're still tuned match between the UC Junior Webmasters and the USPF Baby Panthers, with the UC Junior Masters leading the game with a score of 45-33. Here with me is Sir Gray, the senior partner of Crayon Lab. So sir, with your business aligned with colors, with red being the most intense, orange the medyo lang, and yellow will be the least, how would you rate the game's intensity so far?
I'll rate 10, that's red. So basically, if I make a ratings on the team, the match right now, it's 10 for UC, then for USPF it's 0.
Okay, thank you sir. For our next question, I heard na kanang manghatag daw kuno ka og free t-shirts for our players of the game. What will be your message for our players this afternoon?
Yes, tarungan lang gyud atog duwa, mas kusgan pa nato, mas focus pa sa duwa, and if you will be the player of the game, you will receive this 306 Champions t-shirt.
Okay, thank you Sir Gray for sponsoring CESAFI and for answering our questions this afternoon. Now, let's get ready for our second half.
Only calls and text to all!
Iulot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iulot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFunds. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas!
I'm a cowboy getter. I'm a cowboy getter. I'm a cowboy getter. Nalakandang on a beauty queen. Ganda ko'y will make you scream. Anda ko'y nagniningning lang kang mapapatingin. Di ko na kailangan na magpaganda. Di ko palang panalo na. Di ko need a filter sa camera. At hurang ganda'y ibandera. Di ko kailangan matay pa sa uso. Ako'y magiging abo na aking ginusto. I'm a cowboy, ganda ko'y irarapa. Di magpapatinod sa sasabihin ng iba. I'm a cowboy, umaabang ang karisma. Ang tunay kong ganda sa lahat na iiba. I'm a cowboy. She gave 10 welcome to see. She couldn't go from me finally. Over love and overlooking and appreciating her see. You can't reciprocate. I got delicious things to made on mustard your place. Just protect and keep us safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace, I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, I can be your woman. Woman, I can be your woman. Woman, I can be your woman. Got a body, but oh, hey, I but you're holding my world. Ano ba itong nadarama? Ang sakit na ba'y mag-ibig na? Wala ba ang pinalala? Boy, it feels so good.
Back to the ball game. A quick three coming from Gonzalez, opening up the second half. We need to see more from him. Of course, they cut down the lead to single digits, but Salgarino on the other end, using his size to lay it up and in. And a steal for Salgarino as he goes quick to the other side of the court, but was fouled on the way up. He will shoot two at the free throw line. Salgarino has been having a pretty good game for the junior webmasters, both on the defensive and the offensive end, taking advantage of his size. He makes that first one. Short on the second, but recovered by Duverte. The Baby Panthers has possession once again to turn the ball over. Lozano drives to the basket. Was fouled on the way up. He will shoot two. Let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Korean Lab Kasama Para and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. We're back to the ball game. Lozano, 1 for 2 on the line. Misses the first, but makes the second. UC Main now has the ball. Having a hard time crossing the half court, but Duverte to Pagalan, to corner, Buot. Pagalan steps back. Too strong on that one. Rebound by the Baby Panthers. They try to slowly cut down this lead, but stolen by Buot. To Young on the other end. Another transition through for the Junior Webmasters. Quick to see the open man on the other side of the court. Almost a steal once again. Gonzalez drives to the basket. Euro step left hand short. Pagalan able to recover it. Lozano stepped on the line. Wasn't able to compose his step. Turn the ball over. UC Main has the possession once again. Pretty quick to convert these turnovers for the Junior Webmasters. Of course, with these quick players, but Young attempts that three. Hits right iron. Lacerna. Pass to Bregoli. Lozano attempts a three. Bit short. The Baby Panthers really isn't able to gain any sort of momentum here, but Salgarino with a rebound. A bit off the mark. Bregoli attempts a three. Hits back iron. Rebound by Salgarino. No shots have been falling for both teams. Duverte. Pass to the outside. Buot. Strong. But a rebound for Duverte. But was fouled on the way up as he got a trip to the free throw line to shoot two. We have been seeing, I think, 6 possession combined coming from both teams. Scoreless possessions. Really showing the intense defense coming from both these teams, not allowing these open and high percentage shots. But Duverte on the free throw line. Oh, misses the first. Makes the second, 1 for 2 on the charity stripe. They extend the lead to 14. Score is 51 to 37, still in favor of the Junior Webmasters. They have been in the lead this whole game. USPF really not able to see any sort of light in this game, with this continuous intensity on the defensive end coming from the Junior Webmasters. But Daidahi has the ball, drive to the basket, a pass, on the inside but was tapped by Pagalan. Ciares a bit late on that cut there. But the Baby Panthers retained possession. They die. Pass to Ciares. Drives. Kicks it out. Strip. Another pass to Ciares. Makes shots that too, but wasn't able to make it. As they turn the ball over. The UC main, again, with that defense, not allowing any sort of shot for the Baby Panthers. De La Puerta, Pagalan, an open corner, too strong. Ciares able to secure the rebound and foul. Still, the Baby Panthers having a hard time gaining any sort of momentum in this game. Cox has the ball to Aparece. Thought about that shot. Reset once again. Dai on the other end. Jab steps, stops, block. But I think there was a foul on his drive on the way to the paint. Foul. I think onto De La Puerta. Inbound play. Open up Aparece, but was met up top. On the other end, Young. A quick jumper to once again extend the lead to 16. The bleeding is continuing for USPF. Another one, another miss. A foul. Now a reset for the Baby Panthers, but once again, they have been scoreless for the last 5 to 6 possessions. Even having a hard time taking any sort of shot. They're always smothered, but right now Gonzalez short on that three, recovered. Thought about it once again, but corner, fake, shoots strong on that one. But a foul on to Ciares. Once again, USPF really having a hard time. They were able to get a good start with a three from Gonzalez, but after that, there were no easy shots for them. No shots falling in even. But a spin move from Gonzalez, kick it out of the corner. Short. Foul. Number 15. He tries to secure that rebound. De La Puerta ended up fouling. It's a trip to the free throw line for the Baby Panthers. It's Cox shooting the ball. Still a 16-point lead for the Junior Webmasters. That shot able to cut it down to 15. 4 minutes and 38 seconds left on the third quarter. It's been the same story this quarter. USPF being smothered by the Junior Webmasters defense. Cagayo goes in for Duverte. Tapuas again with its sprained ankle, still pretty quick. Pass to Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Lapuos. Three. Short. Rebound by Gonzalez. Forward pass to Cox. They slow it down. De Los Santos to Gonzalez. Thought about it. Jab step. Spin move to De Los Santos. 3. Still short. De Los Santos able to secure that rebound. Cox tries. Makes the 3. Stops the bleeding for the Baby Panthers. They cut down the lead to 11. The light is slowly shining for the Baby Panthers. Lapuos, inside pass, but loses a handle. De La Puerta. And he turns the ball over. Traveling violation for De La Puerta. 3 minutes and 32 seconds left on the third quarter. The Baby Panthers slowly trying to get momentum, but they turn the ball over once again. Lapuos almost loses the handle of the ball, but Ciara's quick hands. Adi on the other end lays it up and in. Quick 2 coming from the defense to offense. Once again, almost loses the ball. Fights for that one, but Lapuos steps on the line and turns the ball over. Another possession for the Baby Panthers. The lead is down to 9. They now have the momentum. Slowly making a comeback here. Baby Panthers team captain has the ball. Corner 3 for Cox. Hits back iron, but the team captain steals the ball. Gonzalez makes that 2. Cuts down the lead to 7. Able to recognize that lazing hand on the ball by Gonzalez. Off the glass and off. Gonzalez really showing up in this third quarter. An inside pass was tapped by 𝐂𝐤. The Baby Panthers retain possession. Pass to the outside. Cox. Gonzalez thought about that 3. Stops and pops. Too strong on that shot. I think number 21, Valentino with the foul. Trying to box out and secure the rebound. But again, we haven't seen that much open shots really. The plays, the defensive plays coming from both teams really showing up. The intensity, of course, in the defensive end. Really not allowing for this setup plays, but 𝐂𝐤 spins and was fouled on the way up. But of course, to hear about the updates on our quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
Starting the second half strong with a 3-point shoot by Gonzalez, but was quickly overturned by the Junior Webmasters. The USPF Baby Panthers are having a hard time scoring on the inside due to the tight physical defense of the UC Junior Webmasters. Can the Baby Panthers break through the defenses of the Junior Webmasters? Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Aiden. I agree with you there. The paint has been the Junior Webmasters' bread and butter this game. Able to secure those offensive and defensive rebounds, able to get those defensive stops inside the paint. Of course, able to get those putbacks, enabling them to get this lead and able to maintain this lead. But of course, we've seen during the last few minutes, the Panthers has a bit of a momentum as they are able to cut down the lead to single digits. But the Junior Webmasters has another opportunity, but a steal. Gonzalez gets it. Bregoli pushing the tempo. Open 3. Bang! Cuts down the lead to 5. Bregoli. Defensive play. After that, almost gets the ball. but wasn't able to be fast enough to secure possession. But still great three. Transition three, by the way, coming from Brigoli. Not hesitating on that shot. But a drive by Lapuos was fouled on the way to the basket. Blocking foul onto Gonzalez. Third personal foul for Gonzalez. And that isn't a good sign. He's one of your key players, one of your scorers for that team, but Lapuos able to make the first on the charity stripe. They extend the lead back to 6. Second shot. 2 for 2 on the charity stripe. Lapuos. Aradaza goes in for Gonzalez. Gonzalez has been showing up both on the offensive and the defensive end. Also was able to get a number of steals, but Brigoli, great foul bait there. Able to bait out the foul off of Bongo. As he gains another trip to the free throw line to get 2 easy and quick shots. First shot. Misses that one. Second shot. Makes that one. 1 for 2. Able to cut down the lead to 6 once again. Cagayaw on the other side. Bayog, a great fake, but traveled, stutters his step. The Baby Panthers get the possession once again. Brigoli trying to set up a play. To Aradaza, to the corner, back to Brigoli. Aradaza smothered on the corner, stolen by Bayog. On the other end, pass to Gonzalez, open lane. Extends the lead back to 8. The defense coming alive here, but Brigoli pretty quick to push the tempo in and out. Fighting for that rebound, both teams, but it's off the foot of Romanos. The Baby Panthers retain possession. Brigoli thought about it, stops and pop and blocked by Puot. Great defensive play from behind, able to block that shot. We know how clean a shooter is, Brigoli is, and Buot able to recover from him being blown past by. Buot on the line, makes the first. A chance to extend the lead once again to double digits. Misses the second, fighting for that rebound. Lacerna able to secure it, but wasn't able to get a handle on the ball. 1 second left. No shot, and it's still single digits. 9-point lead for the Junior Webmasters, 59-50. That is the end for a third quarter. Let's go to a quick short break. get back to the ball game. Junior Webmasters has possession. Pass to Pagalan under the basket. Wasn't able to get an open shot, but Young on the corner steps on the line. The Baby Panthers has the possession. This is already our fourth and final quarter. Will the Baby Panthers be able to make a comeback here? But onto the inside, loses the ball once again. Quick eyes coming from the yellow jerseys. They're able to strip that pass, intercept it. Young now has the ball on the left wing. Young looking for an open man. Left wing, Duverte. Pass to Salgarino. Pagalan, open three. Short. Almost able to secure the rebound, but Gonzalez forward pass. But Young pretty quick to get back on the defensive end. Able to intercept that lob coming from Gonzalez. Duverte, but on the corner. Buot thought about it. Duverte was able to pull the trigger, but too strong on that shot. Brigoli for USPF. Still a scoreless quarter here coming from both teams. Gonzalez fakes it. Turns around. Shoots short. But Buot on the other end. Bit strong on that layup. D now pushing the tempo. Wasn't able to catch his teammate on the right side. A bit of a miscommunication by the Baby Panthers. You can't afford mistakes like that on these final minutes while you're making a comeback. Pagalan now has it. Tries to drive. Buot. But the 3 seconds violation on to Salgarino. It's just turnover after turnover coming from both of these teams. A bit of a cold quarter that we have right now, scoreless for the first 2 minutes of this quarter. Tries to shoot that three. Strong on that one. Young. Pass to Duverte. Was thinking about that shot, but Young gets it once again. Pagalan to Buot. Salgarino drives, inside pass, but stolen by Gonzalez. Great defensive play by Gonzalez, able to recognize that lane of the pass. But Brigoli, a heat check there as he attempts a long three. Was off the mark though. Still scoreless. And we're approaching already our 3rd minute for this quarter. Cold quarter coming from both teams. Again, Salgarino misses that one. Both teams really not able to find a rhythm in this quarter. No fouls given, even coming from both teams. But a foul, offensive foul or a stepping on the line. Another turnover for the Baby Panthers. What's happening in this game? Both teams just turning the ball over, not making those shots. A very cold quarter here coming from both teams. But who's gonna break the ice? Buot. Under the basket, Romanos. Pass to Duverte. Back to Romanos. Still short. It was an open shot. I think this quarter is just cursed. Brigoli on the other end tries to drive to an open Gonzalez. Three. Still off. D. Trying to fight for that offensive rebound. But I think it's a foul. Foul on to D. As the Junior Webmasters has the possession once again. We're approaching 4 minutes 4 minutes has gone by in this quarter and still no scores coming from both teams. And it's not that there's like, defensive stops. We have seen a lot of open shots, especially during that last play with an inside pass onto Romanos. But still, they really were just off the mark on their shots. And now Young attempts a three. Still off. Lapuos with the rebound. Pagalan thought about it. Pass to Romanos. Tries to post him up. Young, inside pass to Pagalan. And one. Great pass from Young. And of course, great shot coming from Pagalan to get that. And one. Was able to compose himself in the air. Get that floater. Finally, the score in this quarter. Ice being broken by the Junior Webmasters with that great play and great communication coming from Young and Pagalan. Pagalan on the charity stripe, trying to convert the three-point play. Able to convert it, extends the lead back to 12. Really a very confusing quarter. Both teams finding a hard time to score. But of course, first score for the quarter is for Junior Webmasters with an amazing play coming from Young and Pagalan. But first, let's go to a quick break and let's get back after this timeout. Let's get back to the ball game. 62-50, still in favor of Junior Webmasters with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Cox to De Los Santos, drives to the basket, almost loses it. Still able to pass it to Magbato, but wasn't able to catch it with that strip coming from Pagalan. They still were able to retain possession though. Gonzalez thought about it but was smothered. Cox stuttered. Pass to De Los Santos, open three, makes that one! The icebreaker for USPF, also De Los Santos. Able to cut down the lead, back again to 9. Pagalan. Pass to Young, attempts to answer back, short. De Los Santos now has the ball once again. Pass almost intercepted by Young. But the Baby Panthers retain possession. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Still a lot to do for the Baby Panthers to complete a comeback. Pass to right wing to Cox, to Gonzalez. De Los Santos thought about that three once again. Gonzalez strong on that shot. They retain possession. Usarong able to fight for that rebound, not allowing Pagalan to get a hand and secure the defensive rebound for the Junior Webmasters. Inbound play, pass to the outside to Cox. Cox. Pass to Gonzalez. Fakes that pass and shoots that three and in! Gonzalez with that three, able to cut down the lead to 6. Back-to-back threes for the Baby Panthers. No hesitation there coming from team captain Gonzalez, but Young strip fouled on his way to the basket. It's the third team foul for the Baby Panthers. Webmasters calling a timeout here as the lead is slowly getting cut little by little by the Baby Panthers. Then let's look at 3 from De Los Santos. Clean look. And Gonzalez fakes the pass, catches the defender lacking, and just makes it fly. Of course, also getting that friendly bounce. Let's get back to the ball game. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Still a lot of time for the Baby Panthers to achieve a comeback here. It's inbound play. Lapuos drives to the basket, but a traveling violation onto Lapuos. Wasn't able to maintain and compose himself on that drive. Which was caught off guard by that pulling of the chair. Anticipates the bump. Right now on the other end, Los Santos. Recovered by Cox. Gonzalez has the ball. Cut. But Cox a bit late on the cut. They turn the ball over. Pagalan on the other end. Back to Young. On the inside. Too high on that pass. Was hoping to catch Salgarino on that pass there, but Young passed it too strong. Gonzalez, extra pass to the corner. Short. The recovery once again. Cox makes that open jumper to cut down the lead to 4. Shots are finally falling for the Baby Panthers, and they turn the ball over. Another possession for the Baby Panthers. They now have the momentum. A 4-point ball game with 2 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. A lot of time left for a comeback. Brigoli has the ball. Back to Gonzalez. He has been hot this quarter. Cox. Gonzalez to Brigoli. Thought about it. Fakes. Drives. Extra pass on the inside. Loses it. But on the other end, Buot is already there. Makes that hard shot even when being smothered by Gonzalez. Another transition score coming from the junior Webmasters. But Cox thought about it, drives. Loses that ball, another defensive play by Buot. Young able to convert that too. What's happening to the Baby Panthers? 2 straight possessions, 2 straight easy points for the junior Webmasters as they extend the lead back to 8. 58-66 with 2 minutes and 2 seconds left on the clock. Amazing plays also coming from Buot, able to make that hard lay on the offensive end and able to make that steal defensive play to pass it to an already running Young on the other side of the court. Make that easy left-hand layup. USPF still trailing. They need to make another play, but a quick 2 coming from the Panthers. That's what they need. Quick 2 and smother the defense, not allowing any sort of shot, but a fake by 𝐂𝐄𝐬, an easy open jumper. Fakes the defender with that shot. Extra step. Gonzalez has the ball. Pass to Cox. On the left wing, De Los Santos drives. Blocked. But was fouled on the way to the basket. It's the first team foul for the Junior Webmasters. They've really been great with their defense here, clean and honesty. But to get quarter update, let's first pass it back to our courtside reporter.
The game is still in favor with the Junior Webmasters, with the team favoring their scores inside the box. Coach Alan of the USPF Baby Panthers heavily needs the team to overload their defenses inside the box and rely on teamwork. Meanwhile, Coach Reggie tells the Junior Webmasters to challenge the Baby Panthers and block their chances of scoring the ball in the court. Now the question is, will there still be a chance to change the tides of this game? Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Aiden. But of course, I think there's still a chance, as they were able to quick a quick two once again for the Baby Panthers. But they need to get a quick defensive stop here. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Time is running down. They're not forcing any foul. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Able to get that off, and Gonzalez makes that shot. Able to extend the lead again. Back to it. It's going to a point of no return here for the Baby Panthers, but Gonzalez thought about it. Drives to the basket. Off the mark. Rebound by Salcarino. Was surrounded by blue and yellow jerseys, but still didn't lose the ball. Again, let's look at this play by Gonzalez. 2 steps. Goes up. Didn't matter that the hand was on him. Still was able to compose himself to make that shot. 33 seconds left on the clock. 8-point lead. It's a very tall order here for the Baby Panthers. But of course, Junior Webmasters just killing the time. 25 seconds left on the game time. 14-second shot clock. They're not fouling here. 16. Young just killing the time here. Wasn't able to make that lay, but 7 seconds left. Lozano on the other end. Gonzalez still off the mark. 2, 1, and that's it for our game. It's the UC Maine Junior Webmasters able to secure that win over the Baby Panthers. Amazing game. The Baby Panthers wasn't able to secure the comeback the whole game. It was UC Maine having the lead. Multiple players from UC Maine, of course, showing up in this game. Salcarino, of course, taking advantage of those shots. Gonzalez able to get those shots in. And of course, team captain Young just being the floor general, doing his job on the court, securing those passes, making those plays on the inside. Great playmaking coming from Young also. Still a great effort coming from the Baby Panthers. It was looking like a cold game for one of their players, Brigoli. Wasn't really able to show up that much during this game. Gonzalez, though, showing why he's the team captain, able to compose himself after that slow start during the first quarter. Came back in the second and third quarter, especially on that third quarter, able to make some threes. Another key player for the Baby Panthers were also Cox, I think. able to make those clutch shots during the final minutes, final quarter. But again, I think what really made UC Maine able to maintain that lead all throughout the game was that defensive pressure all throughout. They did not lessen the intensity. They still tried to get defensive stops, forcing a lot of turnovers, especially when Baby Panthers was gaining momentum. It looked like a comeback already for the Baby Panthers as they were able to cut down the lead to 4. But just 2 quick turnovers because of the defensive stops being led by Buot was able to extend the lead back to 8 with 2 quick transition shots. And that also has been one of the reasons why they were ahead this whole game. When USPF Baby Panthers was like slowly showing signs of light, slowly getting the momentum, they cut this momentum down with defensive stops and quick conversions on the transition with an easy 2, and that just hurts. That just hurts your momentum. That brings your momentum back to 0 if the ball gets stolen to a quick and easy 2 after all the efforts you did to just cut down the lead slowly and surely by 2. But again, congratulations to UC Maine Junior Webmasters for that amazing game. Still has not suffered a single loss here in this season. And of course, USPF suffered their first loss for the season, 2-1. They need to come back, we haven't seen that much of the paint, of their paint dominance during that game. During the last 2 games, they were able to dominate the paint, able to score a lot of scores inside the paint. But during that time, because of the size advantage of the UC Maine Junior Webmasters, they were just able to take advantage of this and able to get those open looks inside the paint, second chance opportunities, secure those rebounds, especially with the, of course, Salgarino, the tall man on the court, able to secure the rebounds for the Junior Webmasters. Of course, able to get defensive stops, smothering anyone, any sort of life that goes inside their paint. It's like they own the paint during that game. But again, congratulations to both teams. To talk about or to interview our best player of that game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
What is up, CESAFI fans? You're still tuned in here at the Cebu Coliseum with the battle dominance ending with UC Junior Webmasters as the victor, scoring 70-62. Here with me is the player of the game, scoring 14 points, 24 rebounds, 2 assists, and 100% field goal. Number 4, Gabriel Gonzalez. So, Gabriel, the Junior Masters is now having a win streak this season. Dahil pressure nga na feel to always step up in the upcoming games?
Every game, pressure yun, pero always lang salik sa sistema sa gihatag ni Coach.
Okay, next question. The Junior Webmasters is now one of the powerhouses this season. How do you feel being called a powerhouse?
Ang powerhouse gito gana is kamitan ng team kay gipaningkamutan ng mga makadaog ang team para sa among school.
Okay, can you give a shout out?
Shout out sa Crayon Lab and shout out sa akong pamilya sa Dipolog City and sa Tibok IUC community.
Okay, before we end, we would also like to thank our sponsors, Bolton, Crayon Lab, Cebu Land Masters, PLDT, Smart, Virginia, and 𝐂𝐿 nag-iisang manok ng bayan. This has been Aiden. Stay tuned for our upcoming games this evening.
bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala gawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living life. You say it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolak mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolak mo pa!
Hello everyone, welcome to CESAFI Season 20. Kita diri sa San Francisco Street, Cebu City. Diri sa Cebu, home of CESAFI basketball. And it's gonna be a college division matchup. No, 3 high school games already in the books. And of course, it's the most anticipated game of tonight. It's gonna be our defending champs, UV Green Lances, going up against a familiar foe sa semifinals last season, USC Warriors. And joining with me, your favorite commentator, David Paul, and together with me, ako ang partner, Sean. So Sean, tell me about this matchup na padong karon.
Of course, USC, slow start.
Slow start of the season,
the season. They already lost, I think, 4 games during the season.
This is their 4th game.
I don't know,
yeah,
3 games.
3 games, yeah.
In the season. Still finding that first win in the season. While UV still has 1 game against a strong foe also. USJR, if not mistaken. And they were able,
nail-biting game to the end, for sure.
game. But still, they were able to secure that win. But, of course, even if UV still was a strong team during the last season and still a strong team today, you know, there's still a saying, Bisaya saying, diba? Lingin ang bula.
Lingin ang bula, for sure.
We can't know yet who's going to win in this game. It's going to be, I hope, a nail-biting game between these 2 teams.
Alright, so tanaw na to karon, no, the standings right now. We got Benedicto College, and then 2 wins so far. No, they're at the top right now, and of course UV second game. looking to make a statement for sure. They want to, get on top of that standings right now sa tuwang seedings. And of course, San Carlos at the bottom of the seedings, 0-3 so far, and they look to change that tonight. So will UV get their first loss or will San Carlos get their first win? That question will be answered tonight.
Some key players also for USC, I think we've seen Maglinte showing up a lot during this game. At the same time, Baroque and Enriquez, the small guys coming from the Warriors lineup, has been showing up for them, making those shots, getting those jumpers in, and of course driving inside the basket. Has been amazing showing coming from this three, but just a bit lacking, especially on the fourth quarter. They just seem to lose momentum.
They need that closure.
They need that closure. They need to compose themselves. I think they need better rotations probably of their players so that their star players could probably rest a lot, still have enough left in the tank for that fourth quarter, the most important quarter, by the way.
And to add about what you're saying regarding about sa lineup, ilang duha ka addition, it's Calafoto and Maglinte from Southwestern University, and they're still adjusting sa system sa San Carlos. And with more insights, sa atuang game, we got our courtside reporter Kim. Kim, what do you have for us?
Greetings from the heart of Cebu Coliseum, where champions are made and legacies are in. I'm Christine Irish, your courtside reporter, and tonight's high-stake game between the UV Green Lancers and the USC Warriors is about to tip off. Both teams have something to prove, and the Warriors are on a mission. With their fierce determination, they are ready to break their losing streak. In their last game, they struggled to contain the Benedictine College Cheetahs. Meanwhile, the Green Lancers are fresh off a hard-fought 78-71 wins against the Jaguars. Will the Warriors finally taste the victory, or will the Lancers strike again and add another win to their tally? Now let's send it over to the arena announcer, the ball maker, Genesis Garcia, to get the ball rolling.
This is our main event for this Saturday's quadruple header. It's your University of San Carlos Warriors going up against our defending champions, your University of the Visayas Green Lancers. It is now time to meet first the starters for your University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Starting at point guard wearing jersey number 6, J-Paul Amistoso. 2 guard wearing jersey number 23, Raul Intalian. Small forward wearing jersey number 12, our reigning MVP, Kent Ivo Salarda. Power forward wearing jersey number 9, PJ Taliman. And the man at the middle at center wearing jersey number 10, Avan Alzola. Head coach for your Green Lancers is Gary Cortez. His assistants are Joe Max Maglasang, Raul Nunez, Rocky Alcoseba, Roger Potot, and Raymond Mercader. And now the starting unit for your USC Warriors. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 9, team captain Vijay Baroque. 2 guard wearing jersey number 1, Brian Pontual. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 12, Bani Casanya. Power forward wearing jersey number 7, Joseph Calafoto. And small forward wearing jersey number 11, James Sika. Head coach for the Warriors is Paul Hoban, assisted by Enrico Llanto and Giovanni Padillo. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Elmer Asignar, Renato Barriga, and crew chief Alrili. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner, Felix Chikinoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner, Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
So here we go, no? Ato ang last game for tonight. A rematch between the semis last season. San Carlos and Green Lancers will battle it out. Even though we're still early at the season, but this still is a high-stakes game for both teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Because for Green Lancers, they want to keep the ball rolling, you know, with the victories, fresh off that victory from Jaguars. And of course, San Carlos desperate to get their first win. Right.
But how did their last game go ba sa semifinals?
It was supposed to be a matchup was University of San Jose Recalatos and UV, but due to some issues, it was like na down sila. But then the waiting was USC, and so it was a one-sided battle because you know championship mode ang UV at the time. They were hungry to get their repeat as Puntual misses his first shot attempt, and for San Carlos partner. Tell what does it unsa may stakes ani nga for them to get their first win over. I think it's a momentum shift.
Yeah, it's a momentum shift.
Especially
really.
if you beat the champions on your first game.
Defeat the defending champions, and of course, one of the teams that beat San Carlos was also USJR, a team that was beaten by the Green Lancers.
Right.
So that could also be, you know, could boost their confidence. Could say that we could have beaten USJR because we beat the team that beat them.
Right.
We just lack possibly the proper system, proper plays. And I think that's what one of the things that has been lacking for the Warriors lineup. I think they haven't been really executing their plays. More of like a hero ball for them. Just one guy, it's a kick out, then shoot.
Or pump fake on the inside.
Pump fake on the inside. They want to make a flashy play instead of just getting that clean look, moving the ball around.
And I get the razzle dazzle, I get the showmanship, I get the entertainment, but at the end of the day, a bucket is a bucket regardless if it's flashy or not. Sometimes you just have to go textbook or technical on it.
And that's what we actually see from this Green Lancers lineup.
Exactly.
It's really textbook. They get these easy open looks on the inside, just moving the ball around, especially being led by their 2 point guards, Amistoso and Cabellon, just subbing each other out. Even during the clutch moments, they just reserve the energy. It's like one of two, I don't know, two the same people.
Yeah.
They play the same, their defense is the same, their hustle is the same. And just amazing to see these two types of players.
To add to what you're saying about San Carlos' system, as a three-pointer was attempted there. Nag-fit pa gid sa system, you know, especially the two key players, as I've said, Calafoto and Maglinte, which is, you know, still new. You get what I mean. Like you're still testing out the waters. I mean, like, you know, the workouts or the practice is different.
I think Enriquez also is
right. Enriquez, yeah. So once you get to play in real time, you know, it's just a different vibe. As Salarda puts it up.
A practice versus real game is just, you know, miles apart.
And of course, the vibe is different once you're in Cebu Coliseum. CESAFI basketball is just different. That's the reason why it's the premier tournament here in Cebu basketball.
The South.
And and you know, both of us have got the best seats in the house.
Exactly. Best view here in the house.
Best seats in the house. And speaking of, you know, Green Lancers looking for their second straight victory. And of course, imong gingon ganina no sa last game na sa Jaguars, Sintalyan with 15 points. And of course, the MVP from last year, Salarda, as the Green Lancers on that breakaway jam. Salarda contributed 14 points. And of course, ang ilang team captain Amistoso scored 11 points. And Alsola chipped in 10 points. So distribute jud kaayo ang points sa UV. So that's the system of them winning championships.
A lot of guys scoring the points for the Green Lancers, but this game really showing the intensity. It's the first point pa during that last play from the Green Lancers, and it's already 7 minutes and 30 seconds in this quarter.
Matter of fact, nindot kayo ang defense coming from both teams. Hapit na 4 minutes ang mulabay, but still we got one bucket on the inside. As you can see on this breakaway, layup offense to defense in a matter of seconds, and that has been the recipe for the Green Lancers. Their winning recipe per se.
The
And I
transition.
think transition baskets is Mugandahelang trademark, and of course the passing as San Carlos gets their first point.
I think during their last game then, the UV Green Lancers was making their shots from deep.
Right.
Like the passes onto kick out onto the corner, and they just let it fly, no hesitation. Everyone has the green light. I think multiple players coming from the Green Lancers was able to have 1-3 on their name during that game against USJR.
And that's just the difference. Kay katong duwa sa USJR and San Carlos is that, you know, Warriors played good basketball, but then in the stretch, no, coming in sa late sa game, is that sige na nagpasa, no one will take the shot, no one can pull the trigger. So I think, as I've said, back to what we're saying a while ago, no, sa pag-break na to sa kaninga tape was the closer.
The closer.
Who is their closer?
Yeah.
Who do they go to when time is running out and they need a bucket?
Yeah, they need to choose that one person. I think Gika has been really consistent during the clutch moments. Maglinte also was pretty good with his drives.
Left-handed.
Yeah,
with
left-handed.
the
Yo,
and super athletic as well.
Super athletic. Very quick.
Very quick.
Very high jumper. Very explosive on the drive. But Puntual able to score the first jumper for the Warriors.
Ang atuang score is 3-2. USC with that lead. And Hintalian will handle the rock para dito sa Green Lancers. Great defense man. Puntual. This is a man-to-man defense coming dito from the Warriors as they go inside. And there's going to be a foul.
Salarda taking advantage of his size. I think size-wise and strength-wise, this Green Lancers lineup has the clear advantage here.
As you can see on the three-play, Puntual with that pump fake off that jab step. Puts that jumper in, and he likes that spot, the mid-range. That's his game.
One of the also good shooters for this Warriors lineup. Him alongside Barok. That's their go-to play.
That's the Splash Bros from the Warriors.
Splash Bros from the Warriors. It just fake, goes, drives in, then pops. Stops and pops.
Salarda misses that one. Would have given them the lead, but gets his own miss. Alsola with a three-pointer. Almost gets it in. They fight for that rebound. Nagmamadali. Gika with possession. They go to Kasanya. And bodies on the floor. Try to get it to Gika, but that's going to be still Warriors ball.
You can see the defense of the Green Lancers here. Really smothering the Warriors. Not allowing any open looks, not allowing any open lanes. I think that has been the name of the Green Lancers play. I think during their last game even, that's how they were able to beat USJR with their defense, forcing the turnovers. Almost forced the turnover during that possession, but of course, quick to recover the ball there, Barok.
And I think the message is quite clear, partner, is that no easy buckets.
Yeah.
Outside shot, inside shot, they will contest it. And of course, defense wins championships.
Yeah, you need to make that flashy, like very hard-looking shot. They will take that, even if you make, as long as it's a hard shot, it's okay.
Right.
You know, playing the percentages, playing the numbers here, the Green Lancers.
As they miss that one, Green Lancers in transition. Bakunawa takes that bump, and there's going to be a foul.
A bit late to establish position there. Bakunawa gets the blocking foul.
And Alsola just hit an iron wall. Bakunawa on his way.
These are two big guys.
Big guys. If they walk
like
over
a
you, they
clash.
would tower over you, bro.
I would vanish instantly. They walk over me.
Once again, this is CESAFI Season 24, Week 3, Day 9 college basketball matchup. Fourth game. 3 high school games in the books. And of course, right now, it's the college division. UV Green Lancers and the Warriors. Sa mga nananaw sa tuwang live stream, thank you so much for being with us. And let us know in the comment section, which team are you supporting?
So, let's take this time to thank our partners and sponsors this season also. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. 𝐂𝐿𝐴, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart. and lead inspired to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan, Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power.
Back to the ball game we go. 6 minutes and 1 seconds left. 3-4 ang atuang score. A slow start coming from both teams. We have a lot of fouls, no? For San Carlos, they're already in the penalty. And for UV, already 3 team fouls.
That's a problem, no? It's still 6 minutes on the clock and you're already on the penalty. And we know how UV Green Lancers is as a team. We know how physical they are on their drives. And they can fish for those fouls. But of course, same problem. For the Green Lancers, it's their 4th foul already in this quarter.
And
warning for penalty.
And it's up to both teams who will take advantage of that foul trouble. And we all know that they will, if they see an opportunity, they would get it. You know, both teams really hungry on winning, especially for this high-stakes game. As Maglinte will do a sideline inbound para dito sa Warriors.
We haven't seen any open looks really for the Warriors. Right now, another miss by Giga.
Hentalian handles the rock.
Ooh.
Pull up 3. And there you have it. Salarda with a 3-pointer for the Green Lancers, 3-7.
It's really hard to stop that shot, really. It's a tall person then jumping over the defender, just jumping over that hand.
And he was open off of that transition. Yung great find once again. Hentalian with
that.
a drop-off pass. Salarda walang alinlangan.
Open.
They say bank is open on a Saturday, partner.
So open.
And of course, Maglinte on the line.
Penalty.
Both teams na. Penalty na sila doha.
It's and on 5 minutes and 23 seconds left on the quarter, by the way. This shows how intense they're playing their defense. Not scared of those fouls.
It's physical right now.
It's physical.
And I think this will keep up, no? Up until the end of the game. They will. As that game progresses, the defense intensifies as well.
Yeah.
As Maglinte gets that one, 4-7 ang atuang score. Cambalayan will handle the rock for the Green Lancers. Waits for that screen. 13 seconds to shoot. Alsola, top of the key. Looking for Salarda on an island. 5 seconds to shoot. They swing it. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Alsola with a screen. Cabellon.
Ooh!
Goodness gracious. Shot clock running down.
He was the one to hit the dagger during that last game against USJR. It's one, really, it's a beautiful jumper coming from this small guy.
And the defense showing up again for the Green Lancers, and this is their brand of basketball. As Maglasang shows off his handles. Salarda open, drives, goes inside, pump fakes, 2 pump fakes, finally gets that defender fly by, 4-12, just like that. A quick 5-point swing galing dito sa Green Lancers.
Great footwork coming from Salarda. Able to sell the fake, of course, and get that open shot, but an answer back by Oreo. It's big man for big man here. They're calling each other.
And that will stop the momentum for sure. They will stop the bleeding so far. As you can see, partner, Green Lancers on a roll right now.
Yeah, they're on a roll, forcing those turnovers from the Warriors. But of course, to get our quarterly update, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Kim.
What an intense to start this game. Both teams are coming in hot and the crowd is loving every moment of it. The UV Green Lancers are coming out firing with Hentalian already racking up some points, including a 3-pointer to ignite their offense. On the other hand, USC's has been hustling on the boards. Bakunawa appearance in the court made it hard for UV to extend their lead in the start of the first quarter. We will surely witness a heated up game. It is a good start for the Warriors. Back to you, David.
Thank you so much for that insight, Kim. And of course, no, the defense coming from both teams actually, not one-sided so far, but UV has the slight edge offensively.
They just have the better system. I think this is where really the system of a team shows, your offensive system. You get those plays in, you have that single point guard to call the plays, and of course, get the play done.
And there's going to be a quick whistle right there.
Traveling violation.
Traveling violation. 3 minutes and 53 to go. 7-12 ang ito ang score. UV with the lead. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 will handle the rock para dito sa Warriors. And look at that defense from 𝐂𝐿𝐴. They come up with the screen. Cabellion, but the Warriors will steal it. Stops, pops, puts it up. No good. And there's going to be a foul.
Octaviano pretty quick to grab that rebound there, trying to secure that second chance opportunity, and also able to fish for the foul. They know that they're in penalty.
They're just flexing their defense at this point.
Yes.
UV gets a steal, Warriors gets a steal.
It's like steal after steal after steal. It's like, it's not even that they're playing bad offense.
Right, exactly.
Those are good forward passes, but they're just quick to intercept the passes, quick eyes, able to sense the pass coming, anticipate the pass coming, and of course, secure that steal.
Once you're in this level of basketball, you have quick reaction time at this point. And it's showing, those times that they put in the gym as the UV gets the rebound and Warriors with that miss off of that charity stripe. They swing it to the corner. Cabellion, top of the key, 15 seconds on the shot clock, waits for that high screen. Handoff. Robles swings it. Goes inside, takes the bump, and his shot. Goodness gracious. What a move despite that contact, partner.
How was he able to make that shot? 𝐿𝐴, the player of the game last game, showing us some great shots here, but 𝐂𝐿𝐴 tried to answer back.
And of course, you see 𝐂𝐿𝐴, try to respond, but take a look at this replay.
Able to compose himself,
Top shot.
even with a bump.
After that bump, mura siya higda na sa hangin on some Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, yeah. The Kawhi Leonard jumper.
And
fade away.
The next possession, 𝐂𝐿𝐴 with that little reverse action.
Just a bit short.
Yeah.
Just a bit short.
And mo nung gingon partner nga, they really love those flashy plays, those stylish, those oomph on the court. That's the Warriors brand of basketball.
Even if we lose the game, at least we have highlights, right?
Right. But at the end of the day, it's all about getting those buckets and securing the win.
I agree with that, partner. Kasanya misses that first one. 0 for 2. I guess. 0 for 2, I guess. On the charity stripe. And the Green Lancers will get the possession.
And I think the dashes are pressures to drums.
Yeah. The drums really are messing up with your focus.
Yeah. I can barely even hear us both. Yeah. And as UV will take possession, 𝐿𝐴 shows off the handle. You see the drop pass. He gets it back. Fake spins, puts it up left hand. Almost got that one to go.
Strong move by 𝐿𝐴.
I'm a big fan of his game, especially like last season. As you can see, shows off his handles right there. Would have been the highlight of the night. One of the highlights of the night.
Spin move to an end one would have been a highlight of the night.
I would have jumped off the table and just went to the court running if that went in.
One of the players actually who they allow to do these type of isolation plays is 𝐿𝐴. During the final minutes during their last game, it was, I think, isolation play after isolation play for 𝐿𝐴, and he was able to make his shots.
If he's in the zone, the coach will tell all of them, just give him the ball and give him some space, and just let him go to work.
You have to go like
nails that first one. 8-15, and of course I said a while ago, partner, I'm a big fan, especially last season, can fit just a system sa UV.
Even if he does this isolation plays from time to time, we still see some great passing and teamwork coming from him.
And great man-to-man defense galing dito sa Green Lancers. 3-pointer from the Warriors. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 with that corner 3. And look at UV, so quick with it. Swings it out. 𝐿𝐴 thought about it behind the back.
Miscommunication there. Turns the ball over. Puntual on the other end. Passes to an open man on the right side. Court vision from Puntual. Able to lead the transition perfectly.
No look pass.
Yeah.
As you can see, the flashy plays. We're talking about those flashy plays. As UV look to respond, they cut the lead down to 3. Hentalian with the cut on the inside. But that's going to be a steal. But they get it right back. And that's going to be a backcourt violation.
Cañete didn't notice that he wasn't over the line yet.
So you can see on this replay, Puntual with that no-look pass. Right-hand finish. And nadapa jug hangyo. A little bit of bounce off the rim.
Friendly bounce.
A minute and 37 to go. 13-16 ang atuang score. Enriquez will handle the rock for the Warriors. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Fakes it. Three-pointer. That's good. Back-to-back three-pointers from the Warriors. And this time, Enriquez will join the party and he ties the ball game.
Great fake to the right side. Notices the defense lacking. Just pulls the trigger instantly. Great play from Enriquez. But a foul on the other end. They will shoot 2 in the free throw.
And that is the Virginia big shot three-pointer of the quarter, courtesy by Enriquez. And Maglasang on the line will shoot 2 for the Green Lancers.
They just need to continue this streak. Make their shots from the 3-point line. Make those open shots, of course. And of course, convert those transition plays from the turnovers. I think that has been the name of the game, really. It's defense to offense. Because if it's just defense, then you can't win the game.
Right.
And you need to convert those transition plays, some easy twos for your team. But the Green Lancers get the lead once again with those 2 free throws.
And there's going to be a pushing foul. I think Robles is going to get called for it.
Pushed 𝐂𝐿. A great pass actually coming from Puntual. But 𝐂𝐿 was pushed while he was jumping in midair. Ornopia comes in for the Warriors. 𝐂𝐿 also one of the big men for the Warriors. Has been one of the consistent guys to get the rebounds, get those easy twos under the basket. Has been a target for the drop passes really for them.
And I think one of the most underrated.
Yeah.
Is the drop pass. Sometimes you expect it the least. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It's
that last second pass. You know, as UV Green Lancers will get possession. Less than a minute to go sa tuwang first quarter. Maglasang will handle it. Top of the key, double screen. Dribble handoff, back to Maglasang. Puts it up, jumper from the free throw line, no good. 40 seconds to go. They want to go for the 2-for-1 here, and Robles natapik yung bola, and it will go to the Warriors.
It was a clean look for Maglasang there. Just wasn't able to make that shot. But Green Lancers, I know, they would take that shot any time of the year.
Everyone has the green light.
Everyone
for
has
the
the green
Lancers.
For the Green Lancers.
Ila yung panindigan nila pangalan. You know, they might as well name it UV Green Lighters. You know what I mean? They can go for the 2-for-1 here. Warriors, great defense from the Green Lancers. Dribble handoff, Ornopia.
𝐂𝐿 showing off here. Fakes, then dribbles, then hands it off to open Ornopia.
UV Green Lancers will get the last shot here. 10 seconds to go. Maglasang, may I have this dance? Crossover move, drop pass. Puts it up, and that's going to be good. And that's going to end the first quarter. UV Green Lancers showing off the championship prowess. Ending the first quarter with that drop pass.
Drop pass, exactly.
One of the underrated. The least you expect it to happen, that last second decision. Once you see the opening in the lane, you absorb that defender, your teammate is wide open waiting for the drop pass. 18-20 after first 10 minutes of basketball.
But even with contact there, Robles still was able to compose himself enough to make that shot in off the glass.
And it was well contested too.
Yeah, well contested. They were able to see the pass.
Right.
Really, but just... Of course, everyone from the Green Lancers really has this type of skill to make those type of shots under the basket.
Inside shots, outside shots,
Yeah,
you name
outside.
it. Green Lancers will do it for you.
Yeah.
And now they have one possession lead against the Warriors.
But the Warriors really showing off in this game. It's not looking like they're 0-3. It's a pretty
Fairly
close
matched.
game. It's very matched. It's just a 2-point lead. Despite the great defense coming from the Green Lancers, they're still able to make those shots, find the open man, and of course, just make some flashy plays to convert the bucket.
And of course, you can see that no-look pass, the corner threes from the Warriors, just enough to keep them up, keep them at bay, and still going toe-to-toe against the defending champions.
I agree. I think we're up for a nail-biter here.
I think we're in for a long night.
We're in for a long night.
Once again, this is CESAFI Season 24, start of the second quarter sa tuwang last game. Thank you so much sa nananaw sa tuwang live stream sa CESAFI, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube, Instagram Live, and also Smart Live app.
Yeah, Smart Sports. And Puso Pilipinas.
Pusong Pilipinas.
And of course, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chokes to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Cebulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, they're partners and sponsors this season. Thank you so much for your continued support and more power. We're back to the ball game.
I'm just so excited and keen to see what's the outcome of this game. Once again, matchup-wise, they're fairly, matched. You know what I mean? But for the lineup, for Warriors, once again, a lot of new faces on the lineup as they go for that quick bucket. Barok from the jump shot, no good.
We have seen a few players from Hintalyan go strong to the basket.
2 yellow jerseys surrounding Hintalyan, but that doesn't matter.
But again, we've seen a number of players from the Warriors not really showing up here. Has been having a hard time getting into rhythm as Gika, one of the players I was mentioning, loses the ball once again. Salarda for 3!
Less than a minute sa second quarter, a quick 5-point swing galing dito sa Green Lancers. Offense to defense in a matter of seconds. They go inside. Warriors puts it up. No good. They fight for it.
Battling for the rebound. Barok. Gika, an open three. Friendly bounce.
The napaghagyo, partner.
Still falls in.
Anything you do, I can do better, sabi ng Warriors as they cut the lead down to 8 minutes and 35. My goodness, we are witnessing high-octave basketball right now.
It was looking scary for the Warriors there as there were 2 quick buckets coming from this Green Lancers lineup, but they were able to cut down quickly with a 3 from Gika.
Alsola back to Amistoso. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. It was a scrambled play because I think that Salarda was supposed to cut, as you can see on this replay, a 3-pointer from the Warriors.
Very friendly bounce.
It's just like 4-3 bounce before it went
very
in.
Friendly.
Gets the friendly roll, but once again, the previous possession, I think Salarda was supposed to cut, but then that was a scattered play, 24-second shot clock violation. Gika puts it up.
Woo.
Okay, there you go. On the other end, Ornopia.
2 quick answers for the Warriors. 2 quick buckets for them to cut down the lead to 1. But Hintalyan tries to answer back with a 3. Too strong on that one. Smaglinte secures the rebound.
And right now we are seeing buckets after buckets from both teams as Enriquez will handle the rock. They go to Ornopia. Maglinte shows off his dribble hand. Crossover move!
Steps back and fades. Strong move.
Highlights after highlights from Kyle Maglinte, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a hard shot. That was a hard shot. Step
off of
back,
that crossover.
Crossover, bump to a step back, then fades it.
Nasty handles, but Hintalyan sees an opening. And that's the thing about Hintalyan. You sleep on the defense a little bit, he will take advantage.
You can see his hand was the only one that's up in the air. There was no close hands coming from the yellow jerseys there.
So you can see with
that
this
layup.
Maglente shot with that crossover
Yeah.
jump shot. Nothing but the net.
Didn't hesitate during that shot. USC trying to extend this lead. They now have the lead actually in this game.
25-24, Enriquez gets that screen. Sees an opening lane, puts it up. There's going to be a foul, 6 minutes and 50 to go. And I think that momentum shift we are feeling right now is slowly going in the favor for the Warriors.
Yeah. It's looking like a cold game really for the Green Lancers.
They're playing well right now. The
Yeah.
Warriors is playing well.
Warriors playing well.
They matched the energy from the Green Lancers. If
The intensity.
see, yeah.
This is like equal.
Makita silang ni-under na, no? Ang offense sa Green Lancers and they try to match it with a bucket on the other end as well.
I agree with you there, partner. But a miss during that first shot for Enriquez.
Rare miss.
Rare miss. He has a high percentage free throw. Yeah, makes the second one.
Gets that one to fall. That shot was brought to you by 𝐂𝐿𝐶 to go. Nag-isang manok ng bayan. Masarap kahit walang sauce. Green Lancers with possession. They are down by 2. And they go.
Great defense. Coming from Ornopia. Able to strip that ball.
Hendal yan looking for Salarda, but Ornopia read that one.
Yeah. It would have been a problem because Salarda during those post-up plays is almost unstoppable.
He can go to work any time of day.
He can go to work. No matter who's defending him, he can go to work.
You're right there, partner. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Cabellon. Alsola with that jumper hand on the face. Ornopia with the rebound.
Great defense. Again, coming from the Warriors. Really matching this intensity. Coming from the Green Lancers. Not allowing any open shots for the guys in green jerseys. But a steal for the Green Lancers once again.
Time and time again, partner, they've already showed, you know, that one of their brand of basketball is that pesky defense, you know, man-to-man, just almost skin-to-skin in a way, but not too much that you get called for the foul.
Not allowing you to move an inch even from your place, not allowing you to, you know, compose yourself for a bit. Just completely smothering you from the first second of the shot clock.
And that's when you know you're playing good defense, that you're really keeping it physical and the discipline there. You know, as Cabellon will handle the rock. They go to Alsola looking for the dribble handoff. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Maglasang puts it up, takes the contact, no good. They get their own miss, a fresh 14 para sa Green Lancers. They fight for it, 2 jerseys surrounding him. Spins, puts it up, drop pass, but that's gonna be great defense from the Warriors. What a sequence, partner.
Great defense really coming from the Warriors. They weren't able to secure that rebound first, but didn't lose any morale, just completely smothered the guys in green jerseys with that defense. Try to answer back Enriquez with a traveling violation and uncharacteristic turnover for Enriquez.
Shuffled his pivot foot, and that's going to be an automatic call from the official. You cannot do that, but they still have this lead. 1 possession game in favor of the Warriors. And there's going to be a substitution. Bacanawa goes back to the bench. And Green Lancers with possession, 26-24, 5 minutes to go. Double screen galing dito sa Green Lancers. I think they're gonna look for Maglasang. They go to Salarda instead on an island. Spins, fakes.
You can't do anything else but foul him. Really, you can't do anything else but foul him.
Ornopia wasn't there, that's an automatic bucket for Salarda.
Yeah. Oreo also was just towering over him, but still was able to go up and was fouled on the way up by Maglente.
Just enough contact to call it. Great call by the official. And Salarda has a chance to tie the ball game. Misses the first one. I think nakuha niya ang commentator jinx.
Yeah, the jinx.
Sometimes like, you know, I've already seen it
a lot of times really when I say, oh, he hasn't missed in the free throw line, it misses the next one.
You know what I mean? Let's see if he can make the second one. Hopefully. Yes, he does.
He can.
And it's a 1-point game in favor of the Warriors, 26-25. Man-to-man defense.
Look at the defense coming from Cabillon, not allowing them to even cross the other side, forces the 8-second violation. Great defense from the Green Lancers.
Just that has been their brand.
That has been their brand. You
Ball
can't
movement.
get passed by.
Ball movement on the offensive side and man-to-man on the defensive side. How do you stop that?
And their man-to-man is like, because usually we know the man-to-man, oh, you just pick a man.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then you just defend him. But for them, it's like a systemic man-to-man. You can't go past it. I don't know. It's just
if you try to outrun him, there's gonna be another defending waiting
another
for
defending
you.
waiting.
And
And there's a switch.
ang katunabiyaan mo will go to the other guy. So as you can see, it's hard to counter.
Their switching is really clean with that man-to-man defense. It's been one of their bread and butters, but a quick jumper short by Cabillon.
In transition, Maglinte loses the handle. Alsola will get that steal. They go to Cabillon. 4 minutes and 12 to go. They look for Salarda again, going to work on an island. Let's see what he does. Tries to back him down. Cabillon open. Thoughts about it. Jumper from the free throw line. Could not get it, but there's going to be a hug.
From, I think, Tawakal.
He literally hugged.
Yeah, just hugged.
No backs out here. Just hugging out here.
A front box out.
A front box out, if that's a thing.
That's a thing maybe for him.
That's the first time I've seen it.
First time I've seen that backs out from Tawakal.
As 𝐂𝐿𝐴 comes in for Tawakal because of that front box out, one would say.
We haven't seen that much from 𝐂𝐴. He's been one of the key players for the Warriors.
And hopefully that will change. Knows there is a first half, 4 minutes and 4 to go sa second quarter. 26-25. Warriors with possession. They go to Puntual. Look at this man-to-man defense galing dito sa Green Lancers, and you try to outrun the defense. You just can't.
You can't outrun the conditioning of these players.
As they swing it to the corner for the three-pointer, no good. They get their own miss. A fresh 14 para sa kapala ng Warriors.
Open.
Another jumper, and that's good.
Open shot by Puntual.
Puntual gets that rebound.
You can't let him shoot those type of shots. You know how this guy is. He makes those most of the time.
And a call on 𝐂𝐴. And let's watch this replay, no?
Look at that. Clean
Puntual.
jumper.
No one picked him up after he got the rebound. Because he thought he was going to pass it. But then I was like, nobody's going to pick me up. I might as well shoot it.
There was a problem probably with who probably was Puntual's man.
And who would have thought we're going to see the bottom team on the
leading.
seeding right now, leading 3 points against the defending champs. Muna galing ng lingid yun ang bola. Green Lancers with possession. Drop pass. Salarda. And there's going to be
3 seconds
3 second violation. One would say nang itlog.
Another turnover for the Green Lancers.
And I think that's going to hurt them step by step. Little by little, it's going to affect on the long run.
Look at this defense still. Got too aggressive on that one.
Another foul.
Got the foul. It's already their second one or the third for this quarter. Third one for this quarter.
And sometimes if you play too much defense, too much physicality, and leave no room sa imong opponent, that's going to be an automatic call. Great call for the official once again. And yeah, third team foul for the Green Lancers. And I think if they keep this up and they're going to get into the foul trouble, 3 minutes still to go, Warriors could take advantage off of that.
But for this quarter also, Warriors have been in the foul trouble. It's already their fourth foul. Their next foul is going to be on the penalty.
28-25, 𝐂𝐴 will get the dribble handoff. 𝐂𝐴 sees an opening, will make a pass.
Fourth team foul already for the Green Lancers.
And I think they need to find their composure here, because right now we could feel it, no? That the momentum is currently on the Warriors side.
They haven't been making their shots really for the Green Lancers.
In this quarter, yeah.
In this quarter.
At the start of the second quarter, they was on a roll, but then they cooled off.
After that, there is no momentum at all for them.
As Kasanya will check in for the Warriors. 3 minutes and 6 to go, 20-25. They go on the inside, but could not get that one to fall. Point blank range. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 sees an opening. 𝐂𝐤𝐬, but could not make it. Great 𝐂𝐤𝐬 from 𝐂𝐤𝐬.
Great 𝐂𝐤𝐬 actually. Over 3 big guys.
Could not finish that one. As in, Talian will check in for the Green Lancers. Once again, I want to give you shout-outs no, sa atuang viewers there, especially sa atuang Facebook live stream. Let us know in the comment section kinsa nga team inyong gisuportaan. Yellow hearts, gold hearts for the Warriors, and green hearts for the Green Lancers. And we got Al-Sola at the charity stripe will shoot 2.
They need to make this.
They have to. I think one at nga di ni ma-shot para ma-shot siya.
It's really the curse now. Pero to know more about updates with our quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Kim.
We are now in second quarter. The Lancers are holding into a narrow lead, but USC has clawed their way back. Coach Paul from USC Warriors told his team before the game, it's not about the fall, it's about the fight. Basta do your best and di magpalubong. And you can see them fighting to stay in this one. UV's coach Gary has a simple mantra for his Lancers: play one game at a time, and they're doing just that. So David, with UV Green Lancers setting a fast pace, do you think the Warriors can slow them down and force them into a more controlled game? Or will UV's relentless speed be too much to handle? What adjustments do you think USC needs to make heading into the second quarter? Back to you, David.
And I think the coach is right. They need to do it one play at a time.
Yeah.
You don't need to rush things.
Yeah, you don't need to look at the score.
Right.
Really.
Play by play, let's just get a stop on the other end and let's convert. And I think that's going to be the key.
But another steal for the Warriors as they try to push the tempo here. Maglinte stops and pops that 3 short.
Salarda with that rebound. That my heart skip a beat for a second as Maglinte with that walk-off 3. 2 minutes and 35. Talian, great pass, dribble handoff, 13 seconds to shoot. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 looking at the shot clock. 3-pointer from the corner for the Green Lancers, no good. Al-Sola will get that. Salarda rather puts it up. Again, there you have it. Salarda not giving up on that play.
Puts back his own miss there, Salarda. Very strong on the inside. And able to convert that too and get the second chance opportunity.
Dribble handoff to Maglinte. 9 seconds. Look at the defense from the Green Lancers. 6 seconds. They go inside. Ends up in hands of 𝐂𝐞𝐬. Puts it up and there you have it. James 𝐂𝐞𝐬 take a bow. 31-28. A minute and 45 to go. And I think gamay na Jikong mo. Layat na Jigudri partner.
That was a hard shot. That wasn't an easy shot coming from 𝐂𝐞𝐬. We've said that he was having a cold start here. Maybe that's the hot start that he needs. Maybe that's the spark plug. Diba? That play.
Yeah, kay, you know, they lost the handle.
Yeah.
You know, it was a scramble play.
It was a pass onto 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Supposedly to 𝐂𝐤𝐬, but
And then the tipped, and then he got it. Fade away, shot clock running out.
directly fades away.
Right, walang alinlangan. And that's the play that I want to see coming from Warriors. You know, the oomph and then the oohs and ahs.
Yeah, because
but still executing on both sides of things.
Almost all their points are possibly highlights.
Right, exactly.
Almost all their points are highlights. And that's what makes USC, the Warriors, an interesting team to watch.
As Salarda at the charity stripe. See what the next story if ma-shot ba niya? Na-shot niya ganina. And there you have it. And there you have it. 1 point lead. Warriors will call time here. A minute and 33 to go. Let's break it down so far, partner.
Really, UV Green Lancers has not been lacking in the defense, but just the Warriors, the offense of the Warriors, their shots just have been falling in. They just were able to convert and, you know, also secure some second chance opportunities for their team. And that has been the way for them to actually get this 1 point lead over the defending champions. But still, there's a lot of time left in this game. A lot of, you know, plays could be made. A lot of time for the Green Lancers to make a comeback. Of course, it's just a 1 point lead. Just so small. It's just a 1 possession. and could turn it over any time here.
And once again, not taking anything away from what the Warriors are doing right now, but you know, it's good if you stick on that momentum. And then, of course, UV has a history because I've covered them the whole season. Sometimes they're a slow starter. As you can see also in the finals, UC led like in the first half, and then just in the third and the fourth quarter, UV will just go on a roll. But we've seen UV on a roll offensively in the first part of the second quarter. But let's see if they can keep this up as Baroque goes inside.
This is a problem too for the Warriors because we all know the Warriors are, you know, they have a strong start but a slow finish.
There you go.
A bit opposite of the Green Lancers. They really finish it strong, but another score by Ornopia.
A little breakdown on that defense, you know, off of that pass, you know, just a quick teardrop, no one to guard him that time.
Open teardrop coming from him.
Cabellon passes back. Thought about it. Oh, there's going to be a foul.
Offensive foul.
Offensive foul.
Onto Alsola. Move during the screen there. Onto Maglasang. But again, the Green Lancers still keeping up with this intensity on the defensive end. But an open Baroque on the other side. Behind the back pass to Maglinte. Fakes. Makes that turnaround jump shot.
Oh my goodness, Maglinte. Time and time again throughout this game has been showing everything in his arsenal right now, partner.
Yeah, that fake to a turnaround. Also great pass coming from Baroque.
Right.
During the transition.
And the Green Lancers look to respond as they look for Hentalian. Passes to Cabellon. Loses his footing. Salarda open for three. It looked good from where I'm here, from what I'm seeing, but Maglinte.
Woo!
With a defense! Kyle Maglinte!
What was that?
He's on fire, mga kaibigan!
He flies over Cabellon.
Taas kisang layat ato nga time. Look at this replay. Whoa! And that's gonna be the highlight of the night. I am pumped up right now, and the Warriors have a 7-point lead over the Green Lancers. Goodness gracious! Kyle Maglinte, mga kaibigan!
He was able to also make the shot in.
And ako lang, I thought he was gonna do a drop pass.
Yeah.
Because Cabellon was already in his path.
But, you know, he was determined, I'm going to make this shot. Even, I thought he was going to convert the three-point play, but still.
Not to say jinx, but anyways, yeah.
Still a great play coming from him.
He was like, I'm not going to make a drop pass. I'm going to jump over him.
Yeah, jump over this guy.
Kyle Maglinte, unbelievable.
5 seconds left on the clock. 3. Whoa, tries to answer back. No foul called. Even with strong contact, but strong finish coming from the Warriors this quarter as they finish up the first half.
After 2 quarters, 20 minutes of basketball, Ottawa scored 37-30. The bottom seed team right now on a 7-point lead against the defending champs. And we will be back after this halftime break. Stay tuned, mga kaibigan.
Season 24. Joining me now is a senior partner of Crayon Lab, Sir Gray. First of all, we would like to thank you for supporting CESAFI Season 24 and for sponsoring our t-shirts.
Thank you, CESAFI. Thank you for choosing us.
All right, my first question for you is, out of all the leagues, why did you choose CESAFI?
It's simply because CESAFI has the same missions with Crayon Lab to promote and involve community, especially with youth.
All right, unsa ang gi-offer sa CESAFI for students?
That's a good question. Right now, we offer 10% for all students, all CESAFI members na mukuha or ma-order sa Crayon Lab.
And do you have any booth here?
Yes, natay booth sa tubangan Crayon Lab. It's 306, powered by Crayon Lab. Available na to ang mga font, portable font, balloon clapper, t-shirts, tumbler, and anything.
Wow, that's a lot. Last but not the least, what was the tagline of Crayon Lab?
Name it, we have it.
All right, so CESAFI fans, stay tuned because this game is heating up. Papunta pa lang tayo sa exciting part.
Gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng team!
Because and text to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFinds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Mag-start ang one sponsor para wala tayo sponsor ba? Basta mga pagawa.
Okay, open.
Let's get back to the ball game. Will the Green Lancers be able to complete the comeback here, or will the Warriors be able to come out with a win during this game? But before we get into the game, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and partners this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Kasumiparan Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Shonak, Cebu and Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game.
We are in a bizarre situation right now. No one would have thought, even me personally, that I would see a sight like this as Warriors leads 7 points against our defending champs. Top of the key, Enriquez goes on that screen, pulls it up. Alzola gets that rebound. And UV down 7. Let's see what they do here. They have been in the situation before as well, and they're not known to falter now when it comes down to the line and the championship prowess still. As Salarda, isolation. Three-pointer for the Green Lancers, and there you go.
An opener for the Green Lancers, a 3 from Hentalian. This is what they need. Start the momentum early in the second half. But a step back from Gika, just off. Rebound by Enriquez, the small guy. Pass to Puntual on the side. Answers back with the perimeter to Puntual.
I don't even know what to do anymore. There's just trading buckets at the start. So prehar gyapon ni sa nahitabo ganina pag second quarter nga. At start of the quarter, both of them just trading shots. As Salarda once again on an island.
You're thinking na Green Lancers might have the momentum, but USC quick to answer back, really.
Right.
With their shots.
A jumper right there from Alzola. 39-35, 8 minutes and 14. Calafota in the game for the Warriors.
High-level game here. Everyone are making their shots. Puntual, strong on that shot, but Enriquez, another rebound.
Enriquez
You've been securing
doing everything right now. Loses the handle on the way up, and once again, take note, Enriquez, defensive side of things, offensive side, and then gets the rebound. On the previous position. He's everywhere right now.
No matter how small he is, he's not lacking in the hustle to go for that second chance opportunity.
Smallest player on the court, but with the biggest heart, one would say.
Yeah.
And right now, Hentalian quick with it. He goes to Salarda. Alzola with the screen, sees an opening, kicks it out. Fadeaway jumper. Salarda fights for it, and that's going to be same ball.
Enriquez once again fighting for that rebound over Salarda, by the way. One of the biggest guys on the court.
And you would want to see that hustle. You want to see that drive, no?
Drive.
That passion of basketball right there.
Just the drive to
Heart
get the ball
over anything. Yeah. As a sideline inbound for the Green Lancers, as the officials telling our players to tuck in the jersey. They go to Cabellon. No one picks him up, takes a three-pointer, almost made it, and a rebound. And of course, who else?
Who else?
Than Salarda. And as he gets fouled.
First team foul still for the Warriors. You don't want to make that many this early in the quarter.
And I think Salarda is in for a big game. I think he's going to flirt with the double-double tonight.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of rebounds. Also getting a lot of points for the Green Lancers. But Alzola under the basket. Great vision there from Cabellon as they got a quick 2 inside the paint.
Gika sees an opening. Gives it up. Jumper from the right corner. No good. Nagmamadali. Green Lancers. Cabellon. Drop pass! There you go.
They got the momentum now. Green Lancers. 2 quick 2s. First, a pass to Alzola under the basket. The next play is a transition play between Cabellon and Hentalian.
And we have a tied ball game. Calafoto, triple handoff. Enriquez. Gika fade away. Goodness gracious! Mamma mia! James Gika with another fadeaway shot. And I just don't know right now, partner. They are trading buckets right now.
Gika, tough shot. Able to make it even while fading away. But Hentalian tries to answer back. Great pass to Taliman on the right side.
This is a basketball game, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing one of the best games so far.
It's just highlight after highlight. Enriquez almost losing the ball. Calafoto, Togika, he's hot. Tries to do another shot again.
But that was a heat check. I can't blame him. That was James Gika with that heat check. I can't blame him.
Yeah.
As Maglinte, Barok, and Casania comes in for the Warriors.
Maglinte.
And this previous play, a drop pass last second on the inside. And they already did 2 straight plays.
Yeah, great play coming from Gentalian once again as he's handling that ball.
He's a great floor general.
Great floor general. He can score points and he can get that plays like that. Passing plays like that.
41 all. UV looks to get the lead. Alsola top of the key, thought about a 3-pointer. They go to Salarda, pull up 3. Walang alilangan! Salarda with a 3-pointer, and now the UV Green Lancers gets a 3-point lead. 5 minutes and 25. USC Warriors, what will you do?
Didn't matter that the hand was on his face there. Still was able to put the shot in.
So you can see the feed from Alsola.
There was defense in his face. Gika was in his face.
It doesn't matter if you're Salarda.
Doesn't matter, just jumps over him. It makes that shot. But how will the Warriors answer?
They are on a roll right now. 41-44. Finally, UV back in the lead. 5 minutes and 18. As Octaviano comes back to the game for Gika. Gika, great minutes so far for sure. But he will take a breather sideline inbound para dito sa koponan ng Warriors. They're down by 3. Casania. Ornopia.
Oh, almost gets that ball. Cabellion, great effort.
Look
great
at
hustle.
that defense.
Ooh, it's in.
You count that bucket. Cabellion. Defense to offense in a matter of seconds. As you can see with the steal, Barok fouls him on the way up and he managed to finish it. 41-46, 5 minutes and 2 seconds to go, and has another shot on the line to complete the 3-point play. What a sequence from the Green Lancers.
He did not give up on that ball, partner. He just went after it like a bull seeing red. Just going after it, and of course, converting it on the offensive end with that end one.
41-47. Warriors look to respond here. They have been dry so far. As Barok triple handoff, they go to Ornopia with that screen. Maglinte, 10 seconds on the shot clock, uses that screen. Pull up 3-pointer. No good over Taliman, and Body's on the floor right now.
Casania, just the ball slipped in his hands. He had it. He had it already.
He had it, yeah.
Just as he was securing it, it just slipped past his hands. And the Green Lancers once again has possession to extend this lead. They have the momentum now, clear momentum in this third quarter.
This sport is a game of runs. Once they get on a roll, just like UV did a while ago, they will take momentum anytime.
Yeah.
As Amistoso will call the shots here. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Salarda. They go inside. Great defense from Casania. They get their own miss. 8 seconds on the shot clock. They retain possession.
Great defense coming from the Warriors. They don't want this lead extended.
Hentalian comes in.
For Salarda.
Salara goes back to the bench. 7 seconds to shoot para dito sa koponan ng Green Lancers. Whether they go for a quick 3 or a quick 2 on the inside. They go to Hentalian. Risky play.
Oh, the hustle coming from Casania. Great hustle.
Hopefully he's okay.
But it's, I think, 1 second left on the shot clock.
1 second on the shot clock.
They weren't able to...
Is it me or is it they should have resetted it?
I don't know if it was,
Warriors.
it was considered as a secured possession.
Yeah.
Because he was falling over.
Still a scrambled play.
Still a scrambled play.
But they said that the refs are arguing right now that
because
Casania already held the ball.
Yeah, already had it.
Should have been a fresh 14. And the refs and the coach right now still arguing. And then
I think the moment he held onto the ball, it was already out.
Right.
For 𝐂𝐤𝐬. That's why there's no reset probably.
So Green Lancers will call time. They want to drop a play here. They don't want to waste this possession because momentum is currently on their side right now.
There's only one thing to do, an alley-oop play.
Alley-oop play or a catch and shoot three-pointer.
Catch and shoot three-pointer.
And knowing UV, they would run plays like that.
Yeah.
As you can see on this replay, no?
Look at this fadeaway.
Like body already like
one leg.
Off of one leg.
One leg.
Absurd. As this fancy dribbling, drop pass.
Catches everyone off.
And I think my favorite play of the night was that fast break layup. Asalarda, hand in the face, doesn't matter. And Cabellon with that and one play off of that steal, no? All those highlights came from the Green Lancers, and that's why they have this lead right now.
Green Lancers really waking up here.
Let me put things in perspective for you. 7-point lead from the Warriors starting the third quarter.
No, it's
and look at the score right now.
It's a 6-point lead.
6-point lead
Ooh.
for the.
Ooh! A foul?
A foul. So that will reset.
Yeah,
a fresh
to
14 for the Green Lancers.
They're able to fish for that foul.
The official said that he moved the hip. Moved the hip.
Well, while Italian was jumping. Unfortunate for the Warriors. Good thing for the Green Lancers. They got a reset here to at least draw up another play. I think there's no penalty yet.
No penalty.
No
Four
penalty
team
yet.
fouls for San Carlos and one team foul for the Green Lancers. You can see on that replay a clear contact on the way up for that alley-oop. So they get a fresh 14 here. Let's see what play will they run.
They decide to go to Amistoso.
Amistoso. They go inside. Spins. Puts it up. There you have it. Aliman with a post move on the inside. 41-49. 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
A grown man's move there. Taliman just spins. Just goes up and in. Of course, for this timeout, let's go to a quick short break. Now back to the ball game. It's an 8-point lead already for the Green Lancers. The Warriors really wasn't able to find their rhythm here in this quarter, but a feed off Torreo wasn't able to secure the ball, but 𝐿inte with that fadeaway jumper. Another one for 𝐿inte, has been having a great game here. It's been proven that it with that shot as they cut down the lead to 6. Maglasang, pass to Alsola on the corner. Pass to Italian for 3, makes that 3! Extends the lead to 9 once again. And Green Lancers quickly answers back.
Never count out the heart of a champion, they said. I think they're gonna end this third quarter on a high note. As 𝐿inte goes on the inside, does it count?
Doesn't count? Does it count?
Yes, it counts because ang score na to is 45-52.
So to get our quarterly update, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Kim.
3 quarters in, and this game is turning into a real barn burner. The teams are going head-to-head. UV Green Lancers has now 52 points, but USC has been on fire, adding more points in the third quarter alone. The USC seems to be confident with today's game. UV's mantra, play your best, play like a champion, like there's no tomorrow, continues to guide their aggressive approach. As what Hentalan said, never be complacent. We have to do better than our previous game, but USC's fight till the final buzzer attitude is shining through as they refuse to back down. As we head into the final quarter, what do you think will be the X factor for both teams? Will UV carry the victory once again, or does USC have one more comeback lap in them? Back to you, Sean and David.
Thank you for that, Kim. It's another shot for 𝐿𝐵. 3 straight shots coming from him in 3 straight possessions.
And I think they're gonna look for 𝐿𝐵.
Ano, it's 𝐿𝐵.
But back to what Kim was saying, that Warriors right now looks different in this game.
Yeah.
I don't even recognize them from the previous 3 games that they've played.
This is definitely not the Warriors we know.
As you can see on display, 𝐿𝐵. Ooh, with that little jelly takes the contact. And that happened a lot of times already.
We've seen him do that a lot of times. I mean, to end the first half, he jumped over 𝐿𝐵.
Right, and I still don't have that's still fresh in my memory right now.
I think it's going to be a core memory of my CESAFI experience.
Right, and you know, once again, it's a great opportunity for student volunteers to do this type of work, and being here with you right now and having the best seats in the house and witnessing a high level of CESAFI basketball is just amazing to see. As Green Lancers misses that one, but Alsola with a quick bucket. If you sleep, you snooze, you lose.
Sleeping. They were sleeping there, but 𝐿𝐵 pass to Ornopia, decides to reset. Oreo on the inside, fakes it, makes it, and one.
I don't know who the Warriors are right now, man. They're just playing different right now, and I think siguro mahagit sila knowing the fact that they're facing against the defending champions and they're playing a different game right now. As you can see, no, a drop pass right there, contact, takes it, adjusted his shot. Will they complete the 3-point play? No, he doesn't get that jinx again.
They're playing like this offensively against a team that is widely known for their defense.
Exactly.
And that says something about the Warriors right now. This is a different Warriors really that we're seeing.
Hentalan, walang alinlangan! Hentalan, take a bow! UV Green Lancers with that 8-point lead, and I'm just waiting how the Warriors will respond to that, partner. As 𝐿𝐵 will call the traffic here. Waits for that screen. Uses that screen. Sees an opening, stops, fades. 𝐿𝐵 jumper, good!
It's just, it's just back and forth now.
Back and forth, partner. But right now seems like UV has the edge, puts it up, no good.
Ooh, Enriquez fighting for that rebound, able to tip it to Ornopia.
𝐿𝐵, 1 man to beat. Takes the counter! No call, frustrated.
On the other end, Hentalan! Extra pass to Amistoso, but was stripped.
I just don't know, man.
Great series of plays here.
So you can see here,
This
𝐿𝐵.
shot. 𝐿𝐵.
On
Once
some
again.
Luka move. Luka Doncic X right there. Like,
That's his 3rd shot like that already.
difficult shots.
Difficult shots. Still taking it and making it.
52-58, a minute to go sa atong 3rd quarter. Still anyone's game. Green Lancers with possession. Salarda thought about the 3-pointer spins. Great defense from the Warriors, but they get it right back. And step out of bounds. Alsola, foot on the line. Officials saw it, and Puntual will go in for the Warriors.
Puntual. He has made a lot of shots. His jumper is a thing to look out for. Lethal jumper, but he goes in for 𝐿𝐵. One of the hot guys for the Warriors.
He deserves that breather too.
He deserves that breather. Of course, going to the 4th quarter, you need him in the 4th quarter.
Puntual sees an opening. Right hand floater. They get their own miss. A 3-pointer for the Warriors. In and out. They fight for it. And there's going to be a call. Casania gets that.
Yeah, it was
held it a little bit. And then, a contact there.
A foul onto Robles. Oh no,
Salarda gets called for it.
Salarda.
40 seconds to go. 52-58. UV right now holding on to that little lead. As we all know that the Warriors are so quick with it. Off. They fight for it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Drop pass.
Whoa, he loses
Kasanya loses it. Green Lancers in transition. Hentalyan, right hand scoop layup, almost made it. Shot clock turned off. Warriors can go for the last shot. 52, 58, calling the traffic. Enriquez, and they want to slow things down. Double screen. Enriquez crossover. Looks for an open teammate. A three-pointer. No good. Enriquez gets it back. And you got that bucket in the end. This third quarter with the buzzer beater off of that putback. They did not give up on that play. As Tawakal gets that last second attempt to end our third quarter. 54-58, UV on top. Give me a breakdown of what had happened.
Amazing hustle really coming from this Warriors lineup. They're not making really their first shots every possession, but their efforts and hustle to secure that second chance opportunity has been making them stay in this game. Not letting the Green Lancers pull ahead to a point of no return. And of course, it's just a 4-point ball game.
Still anyone's game at this point.
Anyone's game. There's still 10 minutes left on the clock in the fourth quarter.
And to regards to what you've said, that they couldn't score on their first shot attempt, and that means that they're not giving up on that play. Even though nga shot, all you need to do is just box out and get that miss and clean it up. And I think, that's both teams have been doing. Pero, somehow at some point, a lot of margin of errors, but then you make up for that error. So that's why it's enough to keep the Warriors at bay against the Green Lancers.
Exactly, I agree with you there, partner. And right now, I think the Green Lancers really has just been having a hot quarter. Their shots are falling in. A 3 from Salarda, a 3 from Entalian over a defender.
Alsola
jumper. And just making everything right now in this quarter. The thing that you're... The phrase that you said kanina was, they become alive during the final quarters in the second half, and that has been happening. But for the Warriors, they're also keeping up. They're not falling asleep here.
They haven't taken up the foot off the gas yet. And of course, the final 10 minutes of our game, 54-58 ang atuwang score. Enriquez goes to Puntual, season opening. Drop pass, fakes it. Three-pointer from the corner. San Carlos Warriors opens up the quarter with a three-pointer from an assist of Puntual. 57-58, and here we go.
Gika really showing up in this game, the team captain for the Warriors.
Salarda on an island, let him go to work, backs him down, spins, right hand, no good. And there's going to be a call. Same ball.
Too aggressive on the box out there, Oreo.
So you can see on this
Look
replay.
At that. Fake, step back.
Let the defender go by and just nothing but bottom right there.
That's a textbook shooter's play.
Right.
Fake, let the defender blow by and shoot it.
The patience and the precision. The three corner is the most hardest three-point shot, if you ask me. As Alsola, they swing it to the right wing. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Isola with that screen. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Season opening. Cabellion. Could not beat that buzzer. Enriquez will handle the
It looked good from our angle.
Exactly. Partner.
I was going to jump off my seat instantly if that was in.
High octave energy so far sa tuwang fourth quarter. Enriquez will put up. No good. Green Lancers in transition.
Ooh, loses the handle on the ball.
Jersey surrounding him that time. Great read on that play.
But an uncharacteristic lose of the handle there by Entalian. You rarely see him do that.
Pika, season opening. Drop step. No bucket.
Not counted. But it was a good move.
And that's the thing about Gika. If he sees the defense sleeping, will take advantage in the blink of an eye. He goes on the inside, and of course, the foul happened before he took a shot attempt, and that's not going to be counted. As Maglinte and Taliman will go back for the Green Lancers and the Warriors. 𝐁𝐸 right now takes that manayang breather, no? The much-deserved breather.
Much-deserved breather after that 3 possessions where he's the only one who scored.
And that's just absurd to me. You know what I mean? Like, knowing that, it's your first year, and then that's how your teammates and your coach trust you as they go on the inside. Great defense from the Green Lancers. Nagmamadali yung Green Lancers. Cabellon swings it. Saw an opening right there. Would not take the 3-pointer. 14 seconds on the shot clock on an island. Will he kick it out?
Great defense coming from both teams.
Ornopia came all for that double team as they take possession. Enriquez will call the shot. 8 minutes to go. It's a 1-point lead para sa defending champs. Enriquez. They go inside. Great defense. Taliman with a steal. Cabellon puts it up right hand. Oh! And there you have it.
Salarda able to recover that, but 𝐿𝐴 tries to answer back.
How many times have we seen that? Salarda off of that miss.
But one thing I can say is that 𝐿𝐴's play has been kind of predictable already.
Yeah.
He tries to isolate, then steps back for a jumper.
And then the momentum of his shot, mabasa sa nila.
They were quick to recognize that and able to strip the ball off of him.
And that's the testament of adjustment from the coaching staff, knowing that 3 straight possessions, that was all 𝐿𝐴. And of course, that's all you need to have. All you need to know, rather, na, they could make adjustment defensively. And I think, they're fast to apply it.
It's not enough, really. Oh, it's a traveling violation. On to 𝐿𝐴. Another turnover. We don't want this to happen.
Defending champs with a 3-point lead. Nagmamadali. Season opening. Backs him down. Puntual with it on the defense right now. 17 seconds. Great steal. 2-on-2. Pulls it up. Bodies on the floor. And that's going to be a foul on the Green Lancers.
Defense to offense there. Just wasn't able to convert that shot with that contact. A lot of contact during that shot.
No easy baskets. A message sent from the Green Lancers. You have to earn it on the line.
But Puntual, we know how good a shooter this guy is.
I think it's safe to say, knowing what he did right now, he's a two-way player.
Two-way player.
He's been a menace on the defensive side of things.
I mean, the curse once again. I said he's a good shooter. But he misses the first one. But again, we see how he handled the defense there. Puntual is not a bigger guy. He's one of.
But he knows how to use his body to just. Timing niya, I think it was Cabellon who backed him down.
2 misses, but he gets the rebound.
And I think there's going to be another foul.
On to Puntual. Great effort from Puntual. Didn't give up on that play. Misses the shot. Still gets his own rebound. Warriors still retain possession here.
3-point lead for the Green Lancers. 7 minutes and 13 to go. Once again, CESAFI Season 24 group stage, week 3, day 9. Warriors, Green Lancers, head-to-head. 𝐿𝐴 with a tough shot. Green Lancers with possession right now.
Oh! Almost loses possession there.
Maglasang. Bang! Maglasang with that floater, and it's a 5-point lead. They look to go to Baroque. Waits for that screen, doesn't get it. Ornopia top of the key. They're looking for 𝐿𝐴. 𝐿𝐴 wants that isolation. May I have this dance? 𝐿𝐴. Fade away. Great defense from Maglasang. I think they're able to read 𝐿𝐴's offense right now.
It's the same thing.
As Hentalya nagmamadali. Gold jersey surrounding him. In transition, Warriors. Pull-up jumper. No good, and there's going to be a call.
Baroque just hasn't been feeling it this whole game.
So uncharacteristic of him.
That has been an automatic shot for him during their past few games. Stop and pop.
That's his spot right there.
That is spot.
Pull-up jumper, hand in the face doesn't matter if you're 𝐿𝐸𝐸. But right now, this has just been that type of night for 𝐸𝐸𝐸.
For Barok.
For Barok, rather. Puntual will shoot on the line. As you can see, this floater right there.
Great move from Maglasang.
I think most of Green Lancers players are just well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
In terms of just offensive arsenal, because you know they could do it from the inside and the outside as well.
They can shoot, they can drive, they can dribble. It's everything for them. Jab step for 𝐿𝐸𝐸.
4 straight misses for 𝐿𝐸𝐸.
Needs to reconsider here.
They need to look for another option. 𝐿𝐸𝐸 is not that guy because they've already adjusted defensively here, as Centalian will call it. They go to 𝐿𝐸𝐸 on top of the key. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Less than 6 minutes to go sa itong fourth quarter. 6 seconds. Crossover. Look at that defense from 𝐸𝐸𝐸. 2 seconds. Puts it up. Beats the buzzer, but could get another chance. And that's going to be a call.
This has also been one of the problems for the Warriors. The rebounds of the Green Lancers. I mean, there's a size advantage, clear size advantage, and of course the athleticism of these bigs coming from the Green Lancers, able to secure these rebounds almost all the time. But to get a quarterly report, let's first pass it to our courtside reporter, Kim.
What a battle! The UV Green Lancers hold on for the win with a score of 62 points, while the USC Warriors put up a valiant effort, finishing with 57 points. UV's offensive firepower was just too much to handle, but USC showed great heart and determination. UV took it, but USC didn't make it easy. Both teams have left it all on the court tonight, and they showed incredible efforts, and that's what CESAFI is all about. Sean and David, what were the key factors in this game, and how do you think both teams will move forward?
I think both teams are so evenly meshed in terms of just intensity, but of execution. Right now, UV gets the edge.
They're just, all the shots have been falling for them. But right now, the defense of the Green Lancers, I think, a bit ahead as compared to the Warriors, as they forced another turnover, I think. Oh no. They do they retain?
Green Lancers.
They force another turnover onto the Warriors and they get the possession once again.
I think Maglasang.
Huh? Confusion.
I'm confused right now.
A confusion. Because I saw the referee, he pointed that it's UV
ball. Yeah. So it's San Carlos.
But it's actually San Carlos ball. But a foul. Onto 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸, a bit intense on the defense there.
As the game progressed, partner, the intensity, the physicality as well will rise.
It will rise.
As you can see right now, everyone is just bumping right now. Everyone's elbows to elbows.
Yeah. It's at its maximum right now.
Because, you know, everyone is on that adrenaline rush. You know, the momentum.
The drive to win the game.
Exactly. And once again, you know, both teams, this is a high-stakes game. Once again, San Carlos off of that loss sa Benedicto College, resulting with that loss because ilahang turnovers, and Benedicto Cheetahs capitalized off of that. And of course, karon different story for sure, but it's a different opponent as well, as Barok missed that first shot attempt. And I will not say anything about the shot because I don't want to jinx it, but the drums are so loud right now. It didn't affect him at all.
Didn't affect him.
Or did
or
masinwala ko ni hisgot sa shot mo na nasod, but
maybe it's the curse.
We will never really know. As 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸 swings it, they go to Salarda, double team. 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 to Hintalian, back to 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. Salarda, look at the passing from the Green Lancers.
Ball movement from the Green Lancers right now.
8 seconds on a shot clock. 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. 2 seconds. Fade away. Uses the glass. 𝐿𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸, how do you do?
If he even took a time to look at the shot clock on the other court, then continues to do his thing. Turnaround jumper off the glass.
𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 lang to respond. Spin. Oreo! Goodness!
Great move from 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸.
Spin move, drop pass, and one. Are you
Look at
kidding
that.
me? Picture perfect play, just like how they drove it up. I guess the friendly bounce as well, and that will put them down 6. And if he completes a 3-point play, it's a 5-point game, 4 minutes and 51. Still anyone's game. Once again, CESAFI Season 24 College Division matchup. Defending champs, UV Green Lancers going up against their foes back in the semifinals last season, USC Warriors. Currently at the bottom of the seeding, but playing like a contender right now.
They're not out of it yet.
Not out of it for sure. Doesn't complete the 3-point play. Hintalyan secures the rebound para sa Green Lancers.
They needed that 3-point play to be converted. Just a bit too strong on the shot. The Green Lancers.
They look to slow down here. Salarda, top of the key on that island, swings it. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Hintalyan to the corner. Maglasang is open, and Maglasang will make the 3. Green Lancers with a 9-point lead. As you can see, their passing is so immaculate. And let's see how the Warriors will respond to that. Goodness gracious.
Their ball movement is just top tier here, the Green Lancers. Just moving the ball around, looking for the open man, and Maglasang was as open as he can be.
Gika crossover move, sees an opening right hand. No good. Another rebound for the Warriors. But I just don't know right now. I just don't know right now.
The Warriors are really keeping up.
Still not out of it. 62-69, 3 minutes and 50. Hintalyan sees an opening outlet pass. Another 3-pointer. Is it going to be back-to-back? No. They fight for it. With possession is the Warriors. Enriquez will call traffic here. 3 minutes and 35. Take note that the UV Green Lancers currently on the penalty right now. Warriors may take advantage off of that. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Top of the key. Or no. Puntual rather. Almost lost it. Crossover move goes to the inside. Outlet pass. Fakes it. 3-pointer. Too strong.
Look at the effort from Enriquez.
Puntual. Inside.
What a foul onto Maglasang. Great effort from Enriquez. You saw how he chased after that ball. It's just been the same story for him. Every possession, securing that second chance opportunity.
And I see people pointing at the shot clock. Actually, after that shot hit the rim,
It didn't reset.
It didn't reset, but should have been 14
14
seconds.
seconds, yeah.
And then Enriquez, that's why there was no buzzer, because Enriquez
They
had
didn't
to
stop.
grab the rebound. But wala lang yun ma-reset ang shot clock atong time. And then Enriquez on the line shooting for the Warriors.
Presence of mind also from the players.
Right.
They knew that it hit the rim.
Right.
They didn't stop at all, even while hearing the buzzer. Friendly
See,
bounce.
it's nice to not talk about whether the free throw shooter or the one shooting the free throw is not a good shooter or a bad shooter, because you know we just let it happen.
It's going to go in if you don't talk about it.
But do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. I want to see a close game. I want to see a nail biter here.
See, if we're not talking about it, they make the shot. 64-69, 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And let's see how they will handle this possession.
Still a 2-possession game here. 5-point ball game.
They double team Hintalyan for some reason. That's going to leave them open. Maglasang off that open 3-pointer. And that's going to be 2 shots. Take note that it's penalty for the Green Lancers, and I've said a while ago that the Warriors might take advantage off of that.
A chance to cut the lead down to a single possession lead.
They're still at bay, my friend. They're still at bay.
2 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock. This is not the USC we know.
Different team.
Different team.
Different swagger, different spirit, different vibes right now.
Who are these guys?
Also, want to give a huge shout out sa mga nananaw sa tuwang live stream. Karon ba mo nakakita? Or karon ba mo ni-watch, no? Make sure to click that follow button sa among page. And what nagita na istorya to partner, it just happened naturally. So di ta mag-guilty and what have you.
Yeah.
Once again, CESAFI Season 24 College Division matchup. USC UV head-to-head in this jam-packed Cebu Coliseum. 0-2, Hintalyan secures it for the Green Lancers.
That hurts.
That's gotta hurt.
That hurts for the Warriors. That was a chance to cut down the lead to a single possession lead.
Ascabellon guarded by Enriquez. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They're moving slow here. Hintalyan, and that's gonna be a foul. Third team foul for the Green Lancers. or for the Warriors rather, so they're not currently on the penalty right now as Amistoso comes in for the Green Lancers and Cabellion goes back to the bench. 69-64 at the score, 2 minutes and 33 to go. Amistoso top of the key, they want to kill time here, 2 minutes and 28 to go. They swing it. Maglasang to Salarda at the free throw line. Alsola with a jumper, Alsola will miss it. Warriors in transition, Kika stops, thoughts about it, Puntual right hand, point blank range, no good. Hentalian will secure the rebound for the Green Lancers. Once again, they're gonna make use of that time here. Last 2 minutes of the ball game, 13 seconds on the shot clock. Amistoso still has possession. Season opening, drops it off. Hentalian with a jumper off the glass, no good. And they fight for the rebound. I am sweating right now, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Wasan mo abot ang broadcast. We are on we are here for a nail biter. We're in for a long one, 64-69. Warriors clinging on to get their first victory of the season. If not, they're gonna fall 0-4, and that's, you don't want that. And as for the Green Lancers, this is their second game, and they want to start off the season with, undefeated standing.
Agree with you there, partner.
And Amistoso will kill time, 9 seconds. Here comes the Salarda screen. Amistoso, Salarda, three-pointer. Salarda will make that three-pointer!
Ice cold Salarda. The defender was able to catch up to him, but it didn't matter for Salarda.
64-72 ang atuang score. They look to respond here. A three-pointer from Gika. 67-72. A minute and 12 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a ball game right now.
Fix him. Steps back once again. Gika does it again.
I just don't know right
Just
now.
amazing performance coming from Gika.
Gika and Maglinte, the backcourt for the Warriors, are just putting this game on their shoulders right now. And it will take more than just Maglinte and Gika as Green Lancers on the inside. Thought about that three-pointer. Salarda, is it going to be a back-to-back three? No.
Off the mark there, Salarda.
Enriquez, less than a minute to go. It's a 5-point lead for the Green Lancers. Will the Warriors get their first win, or will we get their fourth loss? 10 seconds on the shot clock. Enriquez looks for Gika. Hit that three-pointer a possession ago. Salarda guarding Gika. Gika! Goodness gracious! Salarda, nasakangkat yun si Salarda, mga kaibigan.
Ankles were broken there.
Hapit Juko mo tumbling, partner. Are you kidding me right now?
Just lost hold on the ball.
Oh
That
my
could have been a
God.
highlight there.
We need to run the tape back. I need to see that.
I think he was too excited by that ankle breaker.
This was that play
There
a
was
while ago.
Oreo
Yeah.
securing that rebound.
I think this is the pick
The
and roll.
Salarda.
Yeah, pick and roll.
High
play.
roll.
There you go.
High roll onto Salarda.
Oh my goodness,
Then
man.
answer back. Look at this. Fakes him. He slips.
That's a hard shot.
Hard shots there.
Goodness.
There was still a hand on his face there.
Hand on his face. Once again, doesn't matter if you're someone of a good shooter like Kika. And as the UV fans waking up right now saying, let's go UV. They want to get their second win and they are hungry for it. But of course, ilang pray, they want to pounce on the Warriors. Green Lancers, 34 seconds away from getting their second win of the season.
But it's obvious for the Warriors now. It's going to be Gika pulling this trigger. He has been hot the whole quarter.
It could be Gika or Puntual.
Puntual. Hasn't been showing up that
Gika
much.
from the corner, too strong. Goodness, they have to foul. The biggest enemy right now is the game clock.
Yeah.
And that was a great play, actually.
But I think they could have waited a little bit. But they still had time, a little bit of time.
Yeah.
to at least get a
Take
good
note
look.
that the Warriors currently still not on the penalty. One more foul to give para dito sa koponan ng Warriors. 67-72. 2 seconds to go. And there you
Just a
go.
bit lacking on defense there. Wasn't able to get the steal. Finally, fouled. 24 seconds left on the clock.
My heart is racing right now.
Mine too, but
I mean, like, it feels like I've seen my high school crush back again. The way that my heart beats so fast. And winning effect if you're seeing a good, great basketball game.
Exactly, partner.
And for basketball junkies like us, this is just the best batch of it.
It's like, it could be addiction, Paul.
Exactly.
You know, you can't get enough of games like this.
Right.
You can get a game like this every day.
This is what CESAFI basketball is all about. High octave basketball, like non-stop action. And of course, once again, we got the best seats in the house, and I'm so happy to be here with you as they got that one to fall. 67-74. 23 seconds to go. Enriquez nagmamadali. Enriquez goes inside, and there's going to be a foul. And since they are currently on the penalty, 2 shots coming up for the Warriors.
They needed to get a quick shot there.
Best case scenario, and one play on that coast-to-coast. Nagmamadali, walang alinlangan. Enriquez not afraid to bump bodies with the big guys down low.
Making use of his speed, of course. Makes the first.
Wala na makita sa tong broadcast right now, but it's 18 seconds. 18 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. No more shot clock. 68-74 atong score. Both teams currently on the penalty. Enriquez on the line. And
what do you think is the best play here, partner? Should it be a miss and get the offensive rebound, or should they just make it?
They have to make it a foul and then hope some couple of misses and three-pointer.
Or at least
it's too risky, my good. If you ask me personally, if you miss it, and then of course you got.
There's still time.
Yeah, there's still time, and then you got dudes towering like Alsola and Salarda at the front court from the Green Lancers. And I think, you know, they would outmatch the front court from the Warriors. So I think it's just best to make the free throw.
Hope that they miss the next free throw or get the steal.
Get the steal, yeah. Like put defensive pressure, like a good defensive pressure enough to just not foul, and hopefully get a steal, or you know you foul them since you're already on a penalty. Hope a couple of misses and shoot a three-pointer on the other side. That's the only option that the Warriors should have. So you can see Coach Paul right now with the Warriors. They've had that lead coming in.
The second half.
Second half. Start of the third quarter, up by 7 points, and all of a sudden
they wasn't able to get the lead once again. I think no lead
after
changes.
That barrage of
Green Lancers.
flurry from the Green Lancers. What naging sa kalabaw balik, partner?
Both a barrage on the defensive end and the offensive end. Getting defensive stops and converting them.
And this is what it takes to be called champions. UV Green Lancers. They never rattled. At one point in the finals, they were down 13. And they was never rattled as Amistoso will dribble it for the Green Lancers. And finally, there's a foul.
Amistoso and Cabellion now in for the Green Lancers.
They need
making sure that 2 guys are going to be able to receive that ball and secure that.
Great ball handlers, and they're quick with it too.
Quick, really quick. And knows how to use their body to at least secure the ball.
69-74, 14 seconds to go. And this is what I'm talking about. Hope a couple of misses here. And that time I get to work ang commentator. Just everything's just falling right now.
Everything's just falling. It just shows too that these players are really high level. They're not letting the pressure get to them.
Right.
And making the shots count when it's the most important. Barok tries to speed up. Almost loses there. Maglinte for 3! Short! I think that's it.
And there you have it.
That's it. I believe for our game, it's a Green Lancers win. Amazing game between these 2 teams. We thought that this was going to be a blowout, really. It's the defending champions against the bottom of the standings in this season.
And I think the biggest winner is the basketball fans.
Basketball fans, really, they blessed us with this type of play, with the highlights that have been shown between the two teams.
Classic game, partner. I think one of the best games of the season by far.
One of the best games. And who would have expected it was between the bottom of the standings, guys, and the defending champions. You could have never expected that. But again, they call one last timeout here for this game, trying to at least get one last score in for the Warriors.
Grabe ang emotional roller coaster, no? Especially natong duha. Because at one point we were just so hyped up.
We were so confused also.
Super confused, man. Specifically in the area which is just like the Warriors have played a different swagger tonight.
I know now what's the difference. It's the jerseys.
Yeah.
It's the different jerseys. It's the light jerseys.
Yeah.
Because I think all their games, all their 3 losses, they were using that green jersey.
Green jersey, yeah.
Now with the light jerseys, it's like a different team, different Warriors that we've seen.
They bleed gold, is what they say.
Yeah, they bleed gold.
1.2 seconds, they go for the last shot. Enriquez will put up a Hail Mary and will miss that. Ito ang final score, 69-77. Warriors again loses 4 straight time. And the Green Lancers will get their second win of the season, just behind Benedict. The 3-0 team, the number 1 team, I think is Benedicto, right? At the top of the seedings right now.
Isn't Benedicto 2-0?
Yes.
2-0 currently.
Right, so currently tied.
Tied with Benedicto.
With the top seed 2-0. And of course, once again, a nail biter to the end. We really thought that they were going to pull away.
Pull ahead. But of course, I think one of the things that is really recognizable for this Green Lancers lineup is the defense. It has not been lacking the whole game. They're still forcing the defensive stops in the later stages of the game, which of course secured some possessions into their name, just forcing really hard shots, really tough shots onto players like Gica. It was really hot this game, and it was and Maglinte also was completely smothered during that 4th quarter. Wasn't able to get any space, and just wasn't able to contribute much points during that last quarter and the last minutes that we had.
And right now the UV hymn is playing as the players celebrate their second win. It's all smiles from the players, coaches, and students. And of course, us here, there is a production, as we are as passionate as these basketball fans now. There is a CESAFI.
Exactly. I agree with you there, partner.
It was just...
But USC, no? USC was like a different breed now, today.
That's what I've been telling. I think they are like probably the most stylish team for me. Like, the razzle-dazzle. They really want that. And I think for them to kind of like, put a lot of effort into that rather than just being textbook. It's kind of like, for me, it's daring, as a team in general. Like, you gotta give credit when it's due. You know what I mean?
The problem with flashiness also is that it's going to be inconsistent. Because flashy plays are hard to do. They're the hardest to do. And if you completely stick to those type of flashy plays, you're not going to get good numbers probably. And these are most of the shots that they took are low percentage shots.
Low percentage
in
for sure.
normal situations.
Yeah.
But they made it even. That shows how good they are as a team. Also, how daring their players are, and there could come games like this where they make those shots, make those type of plays. But in the end, Green Lancers really, it's just a system. It's textbook. They opt for this high percentage plays, and their players are just really good in the defensive end.
In context to what you're saying, I think there's just 2 sides of the stories. One is like team opting up for just, stylish and just flashy plays, and one team's like textbook. As you can see, a lot of possession, specifically in the second half, you would see 4 players hold the ball in one possession. The ball movement has been so superb, and of course, Hentalyan calling the traffic. He's just so smooth with it.
So smooth.
And that's the thing about you as a floor general, knowing what your players are capable of, and they know nga kanisya mukha siya diring dapita, and of course the screens and the cuts is just so vital, especially if you're a team that wants to play around with the ball movement most of the time.
You see, almost every possession when someone shoots the ball, I think everyone just scrambles for the rebound. In the whole Green Lancers tribe, everyone in green jerseys just go for the rebound and tries to grab that miss. But again, congratulations to the Green Lancers, and good try still coming from the Warriors. And to interview our best player of the game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Kim.
The game between the USC Warriors and the Green Lancers just ended, gaining their second win with a score of 75 points. I'm here with a player of the game, 𝐂𝐤𝐧'𝐬, number 12 from the UV Green Lancers, with 21 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists, and a field goal percentage of 53.8%. Kent, you were absolutely on fire today. Congratulations on the win. You were everywhere on the court, scoring, grabbing, rebounds, and making key defensive play. So what was your mindset coming into this game, and what was going through your mind as the game processed, knowing that USC was going to give you a tough fight?
As Coach Gary said, once we step inside the court, buhaton yun na mo mong best o we play like a champion.
All right, with this win, you've built some great momentum. How do you plan to keep this energy going until your next game?
Gibuhat ra na mo, gimo na mong motivation na mong kauban nga na-injury nga si King Orcolio o nami kauban nga gipangilantan pero ni step up gid mintanan.
Now, who would you like to give a shout out to? And this is your chance to give thanks to the fans who's supporting you.
Shout out sa UB community. Salamat sa kwan. Shout out po sa pamilya nako na sa Bukidnon. O shout out ko sa akong teammates o coaches.
Thank you for your time, Ken. Congratulations once again being on the player of the game. So to all our viewers, thank you for joining us today. CESAFI fans, I'm Christine Irish, signing off from Cebu Coliseum. Make sure to follow us on Instagram at CESAFI Updates and check out CESAFI Official on TikTok and Facebook for all the latest updates. But before we tip off, we'd like to take a moment to thank our incredible sponsors. A big shout out to Virginia, Basta Hotdog Virginia, and Chicks to Go. Ang manok ng bayan, masarap kahit walang sauce. PLDT Smart, Cebu Landmasters Crayon Lab, CESAFI wouldn't be the same without your support. Whether it's USC or UV, the court was full of heart today. Keep following the season, and there's plenty more actions to come.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel 𝐂𝐿 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐂𝐿𝐿 all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!